Hello everybody, welcome to the show. Today we're playing Hue. I'm assuming it's pronounced Hue, and looks as it shifts over time, almost exactly in line with my keyboard and mouse that also radiate different colors over time. That's fun, if they actually could line up. Hue is rated E for everybody, so that's great for our Saturday stream here. And Hue is a vibrant, award-winning puzzle adventure where you alter the world by changing its background color. You explore a dangerous gray land, unearthing colored fragments on a journey to find your missing mother. As obstacles match the background, they disappear, creating a new and exciting puzzle full of peril, mystery, and colors unseen. There we go. That's the description from Steam. So we're ready to jump right in. When I turned the game on for the first time, it said controller recommended. Happy to hear that, because I prefer the controller. I also wanted to wear something to represent the game. Unfortunately, the character is just an outline. So we are wearing our unicorn onesie with lots of colors in an attempt, here we go, to see, to see the color in us. And in the game. So immediately we get started. I don't know if there's any kind of tutorial.
Dearest Hugh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I've had the most dreadful luck. I feel terrible that you've been left alone all this time. The traitorous Dr. Gray tried to steal the annular spectrum, a ring I developed to allow perception and alteration of color. Some call them impossible colors.
Ooh.
Impossible for Dr. Gray, maybe. Anyway, something went wrong. I turned a strange shade and became invisible. The ring, it fractured, scattering coloured shards far and wide. I stayed at home for many weeks, watching, waiting, existing on this coloured plane. I couldn't speak to you, nor interact with anything in the mono world. So I left. I left for the university where I hid away the coloured tools I had created. I pray you have found what is left of the ring.
Okay, we got a little backstory, so I think that's our mom. She invented a ring that could interact with and alter colors. Hey Val, seems like an interesting platformer. Yeah, I mean, I was hesitant, I'll be honest. I was hesitant to play this game. I'm actually, in case you're wondering what I'm doing right now as I'm talking, I'm trying to get an idea of the edges. Platformers, if you were to slow this down, you will see that I did not make these jumps. Certain platformers have a certain level of tolerance they give you. I know there's a word for it in video games, but essentially it's the space they give you after the edge. And when you are right there, when you are doing when you're making a game, you can kind of tweak the difficulty by how much tolerance you're giving the player. And that's what this is. I was kind of getting a feel for the tolerance, and I will say right off the bat, the tolerance is pretty good in terms of my favor. I don't need a game to be hard, and no thank you. But, which means when I want to jump, I want to make sure I get all the way to the edge to get the max distance. So, but yes, not a huge fan of the concept of platformers, because they stress me out. But this one seems to have a little flexibility. But yes, so it seems like our mom invented some technology. It was either stolen or broken. It caused her to go invisible. And we need to find a ring and stop the doctor. That's what I got from that letter. Oh. Oh, this is me. Oh! Oh, that's weirdly satisfying. The physics on those books. Okay. Cool. Alright. Just kind of seeing how things interact. I have no idea if there's buttons yet. Yeah, so I've seen just a few minutes of gameplay to get an idea of what the game would be like and if I should play it or not. So, I don't know if it's linear. I mean, it presents as a side-scroller, which kind of makes you feel like it's linear. Oh, there are different rooms. Okay, well, let me talk to the guy. I guess my official quest is I'm going to the university to try to find my invisible mother. Oh, X. The fisherman caught a glimpse of something. Something unusual. Down past the lighthouse. Okay. I'm guessing the lighthouse is closer to the sea. Here we go. This is part of the ring or part of the shards that she was talking about. There we go. I'm blue. Oh. Okay. What do I do with that information? Oh, I got a blue...
Since
Wait,
the beginning,
a white letter?
we have pointed to the sky and declared it blue.
Oh, yes.
It is this shared vision, this unquestioned understanding with...
Okay, hold on. Just a little bit too loud. King Doc, hello, welcome to the show.
which connects us.
We just started.
But are you really seeing blue the same way I see it?
I always want to know that about
Perhaps
colors.
blue is nothing more than a shade of grey to you. Perhaps everyone in this world sees nothing but shades of grey. Don't you see, Hugh? This is why we're here.
Well, I don't quite know that last part, but in their world, it's kind of like this, right? This is pink, and this is a shade of blue. And the question is, what if you see pink as green, but everyone just calls it pink? So you call green pink, and I call pink green. I'm guessing I have to come back to these places? I don't know. I've always, like, obsessed about that, even since I was a little kid, about colors. Wow, the skies have cleared. Oh, so this is not just my perception. I have impacted the world. What a beautiful day. Now, he doesn't see it as much as I do. Like, I saw a huge shift. He saw it as the sky clearing. Colors was a lot of fun, interestingly. There is some research that may show blue is usually the last color in most languages around the world. I'm curious what the game will say about colors. Yeah, I suspect it won't say too much. Because it seems... Oh, look at the edge! With my head and my body? Like, so it's based only on the background. I guess I didn't notice that at first. So, I don't know what we do with the color blue. This is our room. Maybe this is a game where you, like, come back. This is a door that wasn't there before, or... I guess I should have explored more. I think this was a room that had a block in it. It probably had a blue block. Oh, hold on. What? Oh. Well, here's a question. Is there fall damage in this game? I do find colors, generally interesting. I like colors. Is there a super jump? Sorry, I'm just gonna press all the buttons now. And usually, you know, I like to wait until the game tells me what button to push. Okay, so... Currently... And let's test if there's fall damage. In Deliver Us Mars, that would have just killed me. Can you turn the blue off? That's a great question. Oh, there's pink. Can I turn the blue off? I picked up the blue. So we're like 2 minutes in. I picked up the blue, and then the sky went blue. I don't seem to have a button that changes the color. So I think we have to come back. I wonder how much this game will... Are these going to fall on me? I wonder how much this game will be coming back. My character has not told me where he's going. Where are you going? I guess we're going this way. Oh, here we go. Hello! Hugh, is that you? Oh, my name is Hugh. The game isn't called Hugh. My name is Hugh. That's fun. I mean, the game is also called Hugh. I'm Hugh from Star Trek. Thank goodness. I've been trapped for days. Help me get out of here. I kept hearing noises. It's creeping me out. Well, yeah, if you've been trapped for days. Oh, here we go. R? Oh! The rocks. They just disappeared. I don't know how you did it. Who cares? I'm saved. Thank you. Okay. So... the blue is limited to a certain... amount of space. I can't turn the blue off, but I will have more colors. I mean, the logo... This is the logo of the game, by the way. This circle with the colors filled in. So, I can't turn blue off, but I'm guessing when I get other colors, I can switch it. Okay, so before we go that way... Oh, it looks like I'm going to have to be repeating areas. Oh, I'm so bad at that. Give me those other colors soon. Okay. There we go.
When you enter a cave expecting a waterfall,
Right.
the chances are your expectations will be met. But if you discard those expectations,
What?
don't you think instead the cave will be full of surprises? I ask for you, Hugh, to abandon your expectations, to pull me back from the brink of unreality. I need you to see the world not for what it is, but for what it can be.
Okay. I mean, it's kind of sweet that his mother's, like, writing these letters to him. I don't want to point out how weird it is that she just, like, leaves letters along the way in her invisible state instead of, like, just communicating with him directly. But, alright. We won't point that out. Oh, the game slows down. Look at that. Fallout 4 style right there. I could turn this blue, but I'm gonna wait until the game needs me to. Hello there. You startled me, indeed. I'm just resting my legs. Oh, I can relate. Don't play too close to the water now. What if I play over the water? Okay. It is a puzzle game. We haven't got any puzzles yet because I think they're trying to show us what's happening. Alright, so far it's the same solution. Aha! A new puzzle! Yes, we got this one. A little push and... Oops. A little push and pull situation on this one. Could I have made that jump? Too late. What's my grab tolerance? Oh, nice. Oh. Now I think we have a puzzle. Right? If I go blue, these rocks fall on me, and presumably I don't survive that. Oh, oops. I hit the wrong button. I almost caused my own end on accident. And there's spikes below and spikes above. We're going to make the assumption that spikes are bad. Oh. I fall with the block. Okay. Those had some impact. You could hear it. Oh, look at this. Do we see what this is? There's a ladder up at the top. We need the blue there, which means we're about to get another color. Because that other color is going to let us switch those back. I think. Okay. Ugh. It's a little intimidating, you know, these rocks. I'm gonna just leave that here in case I need it again. Ooh, that's a one-way door we just did there, so I don't know how we're gonna get back to that previous puzzle. Excuse me? Run! Run! Oh! Alright, well. Now we know what happens if the rocks hit you. Is it here? Where's the... Oh, no. I think I have to just keep running. Oh, I'm terrible. I thought it would bounce off the wall. Okay. No. Don't grab the ladder. Oh, those are spikes! I'm so bad already! Okay. Here we go. We're doing Indiana Jones, and I'm trying to do something else. I've misunderstood what I was supposed to be doing. Okay, we're fine. I'm curious what's down here. Spikes. Ooh, hold on. We saw one of these before and we couldn't get to it. It's a collectible! That's disappointing. Kinda hoping it was some type of power-up. Still might be. Boy, you know, this game is rather forgiving in terms of its controls, but I still managed to instantly lose the game. So this is the bad guy, right? Or no, is this our mom? This could be our mom, like, wrapped up because she's, like, kind of invisible or something? It seems like in the... I don't want to say flashback, that's not quite the right word, but it seems like that figure was a little imposing. Here we go! This is just in the cave, for the record. Boom! I'm gonna call that, like, I don't know, magenta? Fuchsia? What is that? Oh, it's bright. The game calls it violet, according to the achievement that I just got. It does seem like there's no fall damage. Okay. So, doors are different colors.
You know, Hugh, that purple is at the very end of the visible spectrum. It's the hardest colour for our eyes to distinguish. Now, imagine a shade one step further than purple. A colour beyond what we can actually perceive. We call these impossible colours.
Ah, that's ultraviolet.
And I fear that this is where I currently reside.
Ooh, that's hot.
If reality is rooted in our perception, and you cannot perceive me, do I even exist to you?
Whoa.
I'm sure that I do. I mean,
Deep.
You're reading this letter, or at least I hope you are. I'm sorry, but existing in this strange state of impermanence does funny things to you, Hugh. It makes you question what is real.
I could see questioning what is real when you exist in a weird space. Roy G. Biv? Well, so far, we shall see, right? So do you have to, like, change colors frequently to see if you're missing anything? I don't know what color to be on. So how do other people perceive the world when I go violet? Well, the mom's theory was everybody just sees things in different shades of gray, so I guess a violet sky would be like, oh, it's a little hazy today, where a blue sky is like, oh, now it's clear. Because they're both just shades of gray. Maybe that's it. We'll find out. I'm assuming I go back outside eventually. I am going up. Do I have to go through that cave again, but now with this colors I take a totally different path? Okay, so I wanted to test this. The door is here. I cannot use this door when it's blue on blue. So even if you know something is there, you can't use it. Go back. No. That's interesting. Oh. The puzzle is you gotta change this a bunch of times quickly. Oh, the game is teaching us. I love a good teaching session. Oh, look. It's like... Yeah, it's kind of slow motion, so you do have a second to, like, fix things. That will, unfortunately for me, because I'm not so great at timing... Oh, no, what am I doing? Watch this. Boom. That will probably come into play where I will need to do a quick color switch a few times, like, while falling. Okay, so far, this is, I like this. I like the color changing. So, I am purple, so let's go blue. I am blue, so let's go... Oh, no! I have to do it mid-air! I was just saying that! Oh, no. The internet said this game takes 4.5 hours. Did they calculate people like me? You know the kind of people I'm talking about. Okay. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay, so this is a mid-jump situation. Really? So I will just say right off the bat, not that this is like difficult and I can't figure it out or anything. I will say this is actually more challenging than I thought it was going to be. It's not a bad thing. I just find it actually a little curious. I was like, oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. Almost lost it. Oh, jeez. This whole opposite thing is a little confusing. So blue means purple, purple means blue, that's all. It's very simple. If I had all the colors, I'm guessing if I were to do, like, yellow, then both blocks would be there, right? So mid-jump, I need to switch to purple. And then mid-jump, I need to switch to blue. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of messing with my head in a way I wasn't expecting. Are there secret mystery levels? Well, there probably is, just color-related puzzles. Ah, here we go, this person. Is this the bad guy or is this our mom? I think it's the bad guy. Ah, finally getting some coffee in me, though. Happy. Happy. Oh! Oh, we can just interact with them? Okay. What an interesting figure. An interesting statue. There we go. Orange. Colors are a little not what I would expect, so if this is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Right? So does that mean the bottom is ultraviolet? And is that the color we need to save our mom? King Doc thinks I am correct. So if this is a yellow door, let's just test. We know this, but let's just test. It's a yellow door. That means we can see it on blue or purple. Correct. Okay. So it's not so much... It's not always that you need a specific color. It's really that you just
gardens were
don't need another
in
color.
An earthy orange light when I first met Dr. Gray.
There we go.
Summer had come and gone, and a cold autumnal crispness had caught me off guard.
Autumnal.
I sat on the grass, surrounded by my books and papers, when a cool breeze threatened to blow my notes across the lawn. A page escaped my reach and took flight. A man not much older than myself chased after it, catching it on his third or fourth attempt. I remember his gentle smile when he returned it. He started talking, and I was surprised that he had read my work in the university journal. He said he was a professor and that he hoped we could work together someday.
Oh.
It's funny, Hugh, how something so small can change so much.
Okay. Something so small can change so much. So here's the weird part. Like, as I'm running down this hallway, what if there's just a yellow or an orange block, rather? Just in case you're wondering, I'm going to continually mess up my colors. I have no idea if it's like a weird offshoot of my dyslexia or something, but I always switch orange and yellow since I was a kid. It's probably just a thing. So I will do that all day. I can see them separately just fine. I just say the wrong word. But my point that I was making is, when you're running down this hallway, you would have no idea if there's just a block of the color you're on blocking your path. How would you know? You wouldn't even know. And so a door, so we just learned this. A door can be... Oh, nice. This is the beginning of the cave. So a door can be a color on one side and a different color on another side. And now we can get out of the cave. In case you're wondering, why am I getting out of the cave? Because I think there's things I can do in the town now with just the colors I have. Yes. Oh, no. Okay, I don't like that the circle is being cut off. So that is different. That's either gonna... That's not red. Maybe... Yeah, maybe ultraviolet, like, comes sooner than the end of the game. I thought maybe that'd be like the end of the game or whatever. Okay, let's talk to this guy about an orange sky. Nope, that's the wrong button. Now, if only I could figure out what is wrong with the lighthouse. The fishermen know where to come. So there's a problem with the lighthouse. Interesting. So I came back to town thinking, oh, I'll do some interesting things with the town. No, I can't. There's still nothing I can do. Oh, so purple's a beautiful day for him as well. I noticed that my idea where green turns to blue is different where some others people put it. Yeah, I remember this internet, like, I don't want to say craze, that's like definitely not the right word, but this thing that was going around, which is one of those like how do you like classify these colors things, and it was really it was mostly around, I think, like green and blue. There's like 50 of them, and they give you a score based on it, and it's like they could like theoretically tell you wrong color. They could tell you like where you're from and stuff like that. And I was like, oh wow, this is cool. I scored pretty well, so I felt like that meant something. But the whole point of that was also just like people perceive colors differently, but also the like edge cases between colors are those are like kind of much more up for grabs. So there are a lot of puzzles in this little cave. Oh, good. I'm actually glad this is just a little kind of bonus area and not another branching path. There's too many branching paths. I can go back to the town. I can fix the lighthouse. I kind of thought I'd be on a journey, but so far I'm circling the cave. Maybe all the colors are in the cave, and then I can begin the journey. Is that what's happening? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. We talked to you before. You said be careful. Same thing? Are you just resting your legs? Okay. Okay, so what happens if I'm this color? Nothing happens. What happens if I'm this color? Nothing. Okay, so we're not doing anything there yet. I say yet because clearly that's the whole thing in this game. Yep. So we are just straight redoing these puzzles, right? I guess I might as well come back through with orange filter on, because that's the major difference. So it should kind of let me know. Oh. I think the color stayed from the last time I was in here. Okay. Now, we already knew what this puzzle was. Now we know how to do it. So this is our... Interesting. They added one unnecessary layer of complication. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay. So there were all these like side paths that I was a little worried that I'd get lost in. No, they're just little bonus areas. There's just little bonus areas. Is the collectible still up there? How do I know? We have a map, folks. Okay. Oh, my Fitbit is telling me I haven't moved enough. Thank you, Fitbit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Skip to area. No. Okay, sorry. I was just trying to see if there was a way to tell if the game saved that I collected that before I died. But it looks like I did. I was looking at chat and I just walked off the edge. Could you imagine if this is one of those, like, you only live once runs? Oh, no. They do that now with a lot of games. The, like, hard mode where it's like, you get one life. And it's like, not for me. No, thank you. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to pile up these rocks? What if that was what I was supposed to do? Well, if it's what I was supposed to do, it's too late now. Is that what I'm supposed to do? There's no chance, right? Maybe? Well, I won't know for a long time. So I have to go all the way around. I hope I'm doing this right, because so far what I've done in this area is just get more collectibles. Out the door and back. Yeah, Doc, I actually... Oh, this is a collectible area. That is a good point. I don't know what happens if I go back in. Does it just reload the whole state? Don't know. Didn't... So apparently this is the game where you need to pay attention? So not a huge fan of that, for the record. But let's pay attention to the spikes in the ground and try to go back in the door. Go back. Yes. Well, there you go. You are correct. Thank you. I guess I didn't, Oh. Great. We know that's all the flasks, because that's what the map says. Oh, excuse me. Okay, but yet again, I just want to point out that was not a branching path. That was just a little bonus area, so that's good. I really thought this game had a ton of branching paths. Science! Yeah, exactly. I gotta adjust my seat. The problem is when you have a footstool on wheels and your chair's on wheels, and your chair's super slippy, things move around. So keep kind of rolling out of frame. Okay. So now we want to go through here. So we've been here before, and this is the area where we got the other color. This is where we got violet. So let's go. Oh. Just gone. Let's walk through here in orange and see if that somehow matters. No. I don't think it would. Let's switch this to orange. So we came through here before, and we were violet before. So we've gone through this whole cave, and we just did it again, and we got all the collectibles now that we have all the colors. Is there no actual, like... Is there no reason for what I'm doing other than getting the collectibles? Because I'm, like, I am personally not on a collectibles hunt. I mean, I'll get them if I can get them, but... It's not my goal, but it looks like that's what we just did. We didn't get any more colors. all those branching paths, I thought they were branching paths, but they're just bonus areas. So, weirdly, we've just gotten the colors, but looking at the map now, it's pretty clear. There's, like, 7 other areas. Oh, but how much easier is this now? Wait a second. Hold on. Go back. Yes. Why is this door orange? Was this door orange before? No, it was gray. It was gray. And because I had made the comment like, oh, well, gray means I can see it regardless of what color filter I have on. That's not true. Gray means I don't have that color yet. Oh boy. That's interesting. Excuse me. Did that again. Same puzzle. Okay, so repeating this area wasn't a total waste because, yeah, the doors are colored that I am not. Boom. Boom. Oh. Okay. Remind me never go to this cave again. I forgot about this puzzle. Okay. That's... Can you fast travel from the map? Are you sure you want to skip this area? All current progress will be lost. I don't know where it just put me. Well, I mean, it's... This is like the beginning of the... This is the beginning of the cave. This is the beginning of the cave, but it's not... This is not the beginning of the cave. Oh, this is the beginning of the cave. Wow, okay, fast travel doesn't work exactly like how I would have thought it did, but the short answer is yes. Thank you, King Doc. You probably just saved me a bunch of time. So, obviously, there's still more in the cave to explore. I need red and I need yellow. Weird. Yeah, I think I'll be coming back to this cave. Ah, look, a color I don't have. Oh, a letter. So I think I am going to get a new color.
Dr. Gray soon became my assigned mentor, and
right.
I can't help but feel he somehow had a hand in it.
Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit more, and I'm gonna turn the game volume up.
Our fires burnt brightest when we worked together. It felt like we could achieve anything. We discovered more about colour than I could ever have imagined. We split light, mapped spectrums, we painted. We laughed. We worked long hours, and soon our goal became all-consuming.
Oh.
We were vessels. The work became more important than us, and we knew it.
I have elected not to do a color yet. I've not been required to, but I'm kind of enjoying the gray for now. The chains are, like, dynamic. That's fun. We like that. I will say, like, you know, for the art style and stuff, it has, like, a good feel. That's a hard thing to quantify visually, but, like, the way the jumps are, the way you interact with stuff, it's got, like, a good feel to it. Okay. I mean, yet another area we can't access. And we can't go back. Oh, no, we can't, because it's gray. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? What? What's happening? Is yellow or orange and blue making green? Did this block just fall? I'm like so confused what's happening right now. So what if I switch? Huh. Oh, I can move these big things! I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I thought they were just for jumping. Oh. But I can't move this one. So there's a limit to how big of a thing I can move, yeah? Yeah! Okay, so we'll go blue, and then they'll both be visible. There we go. Okay. I mean, let's push it off. Hopefully that's... that's the right way. Okay. Okay, so this is a purple block that is red when it's inside the orange. Okay. Okay. What if I go blue? Purple. Can't push this block. Geez, I'm like fully lost here. This was all to get up here, but there's nothing up here. Oh, is there a door? There's a door. Of course, there's a door. Ooh! This is fun. So what I really want to do... I wanted to do it the other way. Don't get crushed! Okay, you go here. There we go. And then... you go there. Then you go here. We got this. So far the puzzles have not been, like, necessarily hard to figure out. It's just hard to pull off sometimes for me. And I'm sure there is, like, a speedrunner's efficiency to a lot of these that I'm missing. Cool! Well, that's our first lock and key puzzle, so we can push this, but probably not that up top. Oh. That was gonna fall down on me. No. Which means... oh, there's a blue one there. Wasn't expecting that. What are we doing? Oh, we're making platforms! We're making platforms to jump on! And we need those platforms to not sync up with the blocks above. The blocks above? The blocks above. That way, when we go to jump between them, it won't be an issue, right? That's what we're doing? We totally got this. Did I do that correctly? We're gonna find out. I'm just going for it. Like, I'm not... Okay, so, orange. Jump switch to blue. Jump switch to purple. We did it! Okay. Not a ton of tolerance there on that last jump, but we did it. Okay, so if I go blue, all of these rocks fall. If I go yellow, the spikes come out. So the only safe color is purple. I'm currently in purple. So what happens if I go yellow? Rocks down there fall. I think I've already lost this puzzle because I think these spikes right here, I think those are... Yeah, I think I've already lost this puzzle. But how do I not get crushed? Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. How do I not get crushed? Oh, timing. I literally just hit the wrong color, but let's try that again. I get it. So you just do this. Oh shoot. Messed up my timing. You can't change colors when you're in a block. Am I doing this right? Oh, purple. I saw purple. I switched to purple. Okay, I figured out the puzzle, at least. I figured out the puzzle. The puzzles are not what's getting me. It's the platformer, as Val said. I've heard this is a good platformer. It's the platforming part that's getting me. No, I can't swim. This is Assassin's Creed 1 all over again. I don't know if you remember when that game came out. It was one of those like milestone, like game changer games. Assassin's Creed 1 was amazing when it came out. Oh, jeez, I keep rolling in my chair. Sorry. And then yeah, you fall in the water and you're like, wait, I'm sorry, my assassin can't swim. And the game was trying to be clever because they didn't like program swimming. They were like, oh yeah, he's like, okay, that was just bad timing. It's like he's just weighed down by his armor. Okay. Okay, I get the puzzle now. The puzzle's fine. There's nothing wrong with the puzzle. The only thing wrong is my ability to execute on a puzzle. Watch this. I see purple, and I wanted to switch to purple. But it's the opposite. Whatever color you see, do the other thing. Oh, hold on. Stay blue. No, stay blue! Oh, what are you doing? When you highlight over it, it changes you. Don't send me back to the beginning. Send me back to the beginning! Okay, this is the problem with the circle. When you highlight over something, it, like, does it for a second. When you're running, and then I, like, fell through the ground like that, and I don't want to redo all of this. I'm upset. I'm upset because I know exactly how to solve the puzzle, but this game, like, makes your change immediate. So until I get super comfortable with where all the colors are, it's gonna be very difficult for me to, like, oh, is it this color? Is it that color? Like, see, I'm supposed to purple first, so it blocks the stones or whatever, right? Now I go blue. That sort of worked. Oh, see, I can't change because I'm in there. So now we go purple. Now we go... Oh, I can't do it while I'm in here. Oh, I think I have, like... Oh, no, I've, like, totally broken this sequence. I didn't do this on purpose. I did not do this on purpose. Or did I? No, I didn't, but I actually have... I have broke the game! I have broke the game. Congratulations to me. It is my quest. It is my dream. Every day that I break every game that I play. And today I achieved it in just a few minutes. Okay. I think I, like, literally have to restart this level, which, that's lame. Kurt, well, I'm going back to sleep. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I saw your tweet. I hope you're feeling okay. Good luck. Thank you. I will need the luck, clearly, as you can see. I'm not the best player from a game mechanics point of view. I'm also not the best puzzle solver. But like I said before, I'm doing okay on the puzzles. It's less about the puzzles and more about my ability to click the right buttons. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Give myself an extra second. Blue. Fuchsia. Oh, I've never done a jump ladder. There we go. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I need it. Okay. So I see what's happening here. So if I go blue, those rocks are gonna fall. And then we're gonna... Oh, excuse me. And the very last one, which is purple, I can't get back up in there to save myself. Okay. Well, we know we gotta do that. We know that's next. We know that's next. So really, this is where the puzzle comes in. So we want to go anywhere but purple. Anywhere but purple. How do we get our black box here? We can't make this jump. Anywhere but purple. We go purple, we're toast. So... Okay, we're gonna just make a wild assumption here. Oh, I see. We go purple and jump in there. Okay, I got it. It's just a timing puzzle. Okay. I actually was overthinking that one. I was overthinking it. Okay, let's add a little color to this world. Oh, wow. Skeleton's hanging over here. Hey, watch it, buddy. You're not getting under my skin. Oh, haha. They've got dad jokes. Oh, is this a timing puzzle? We do love timing puzzles. Oh, welcome back. We need lots of coffee today. Lots of coffee. Okay, so we've got a timing puzzle. We've got orange, blue, purple, orange, blue, purple. Here's purple, orange, blue, purple, orange, blue, purple. I hate this. Orange, blue. Oh, I do not appreciate this puzzle. Oh, I just, oh, come on. Oh, it does help if you say it out loud, though. Orange. Oh, broken and destroyed before I could change. I can't change colors in a color, so give the game some credit there. Whew, that was close. I mean, this game is very clever. Too clever for Joker. You know, my hesitation to play this game, I kid you not. This is real. My hesitation was I was worried that the puzzles would be too hard. No. This is a light puzzle game, but it is a platformer. That's the challenge. We're just gonna take it a little slower. Because apparently looking at the color in front of me affects my ability to jump. Let's get a new color. How about red? Prediction on what color's next? I'm going red. Because that's one of the colors in the cave. Oh, no. What color are they calling it, I guess? Is it just pink? It looks pink. It's fuchsia. So I get an achievement when I pick up a color. You don't see this, but it says back to the fuchsia is the achievement. So this is fuchsia. This is a color I was not expecting. We have Roy G. Biv fuchsia. Oh man, you know, I had this shirt one year. I say 1 year, isn't that weird? But I just remember I wore this shirt all the time. It was this color.
It's funny. I don't
great.
remember much after that day on the grass. I do know that Dr. Gray and I spent many a time together.
Dr. Gray.
I would compliment him on his work and his cheeks would flush with a pinkness. He'd notice and change the subject, embarrassed.
Are you down with the pinkness?
This work we were doing together, it didn't feel much like work anymore.
Oh. So, the, yeah, I still think it's Roy G. Biv because this is red right here, this gray spot. So it's like, they just added a color, I don't know. So, which way do I go? One of these is... Oh no. I don't know where to go. Okay, I'm gonna go through this door. Ugh. I'm gonna go back this way. If Isaac Newton can do it, anyone can. That is a very weird phrase. Considering he's like... Didn't he, like, invent calculus? Oh. Well, look at that. I was going technically the right way, because I can't go this way yet. Wait a second. Where am I, then, on this map? Oh, I am in a different part. So this is still within the cave system, but it is a different part. So there are collectibles in here. Oh, look at that. Shortcut up a ladder. Oh, we do love a ladder shortcut. That's one of my, you know, not real complaints, but complaints about, like, Deliver Us Mars, that game I was playing on Wednesday. Love that game. It was a lot of fun, but the ladders are like, oh, I'm just a human on a ladder. I'm like, no, I don't want to be a human on a ladder. I want to be a video game player on a ladder. Newton was involved in a lot of stuff. He did some color spectrum stuff. He wanted there to be 7 hues in the spectrum, so he subdivided blue into blue and indigo. Oh, at least that's the story I was told. Well, there we go. That's why we got indigo. A color we never talk about unless we're talking about the rainbow. Did I just do it? Did I do good? Did I do good? Did I do bad? I'm suspicious at how straightforward this puzzle is. Oh, never mind. It's not straightforward. They're the same color. I can't push a block through the wrong color. Okay. I was like, this puzzle's a little too straightforward. Immediately at an impasse. Oh. And now I need, oops. Now I need to go into a color. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Woo! I'm gonna have a lot of trouble between these two. So... get ready, everybody, for yet more grabbing the wrong blocks. Grabbing the wrong blocks with Joker. Oh, no. I always forget. I don't need to go around things. I can literally go through things. Okay, we got this. We got this. Like I said, the puzzles are not super hard. It's the timing. The timing puzzles, the platformy puzzles, those are the ones that are tripping us up. I keep saying these things and then immediately messing up. I can't change colors inside this color. I keep doing this to myself. I do this to myself. I say, oh yeah, I got this, and then I immediately mess it up. But at least it's easy to figure out. There we go. We have a key! We have a key to a door we don't know. We don't need to know the door. Not yet, at least. I'm fairly certain we don't need both blocks. So we'll just leave it there. I could bring it through, but I don't see the purpose. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of trouble with these colors. We're gonna have a little bit of trouble with these colors. I did see, I had to change the game to full screen So I did see this option for colorblind. Let's click on that out of curiosity. I am not colorblind. But I just love a game with accessibility options. What's the difference? What's the difference? Oh, the difference is I didn't hit apply. That's the difference. Oh, they added symbols! That's kind of cool. How does that work for like a doorway, though? Oh, now it's there. It just wasn't there because I had refreshed it. They added symbols. Okay. That's kind of cool. I mean, I thought maybe they would do some color variations, but I could see why that would essentially just create maybe some confusion and another challenge in terms of the way the puzzles are. So, yeah, I'm fine with this. This being how they handled that situation, but that's really cool. That's I like that. Give them a little credit there for that. It's not, you know, it's not easy to do these things. So. Oh, I can't change the color in here at all. I actually was just looking at the, yeah, okay. Value contrast could work for colorblind. But there's so many potential colors on a screen at once that contrast wouldn't be easily distinguished. Symbols is a nice solution. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, they're like, oh, they could contrast, but then it's like, but then they're next to each other, and yeah. The symbols seems to be a way to solve the problem. That's cool. So, speaking of way to solve a problem, what are we doing here? What's the solution? Oh, there's the solution. Okay, hello. So now we have 2 keys. And no cheese. For the record. No cheese. So we want to go blue. I don't actually know where the exit is. I'm just kind of like following the color patterns, and it's like pretty clearly the places where these are is like, well, that's where you're gonna need to like change colors, right? Because like this is the next solution. So so what if I go jump? Purple. Yeah? And then I go... Yeah, see, I keep naturally finding myself in the right spot, which means I am doing this correctly. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Cool, I like that. I like a little... First of all, I love a maze, but that was just like a fun little maze. Okay. Well, there's certain things we already know. This goes here. Okay, now I switch to blue. And this goes here. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. So now we'll go a third-party color. I suspect that there is no world where I don't just push this down. So I'm just going to push that down and hope that was the right choice. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I need this here, and then I need to pull one of these through here. Gotcha. Okay. We're good? We're good? Oh, nope. We're good? No, we're not good. Oh, well, you know, it's whatever. Doesn't have to be perfect. We just have to be able to jump it. Okay, now this one is... oh. Okay. Alright. I solved the first part and then not the second part. So that's okay. This is actually fairly easy. Barely an inconvenience, as they say. Okay. Okay. There was obviously a more optimal way to do that. Don't care. Oh, wait. I'm missing something. Right? I'm missing something. Because if I push this block down, that's not enough. On its own, that's not enough. I can't move this. Yeah, if this is here, I still can't make that jump. I need a big one over there. But I can't use a big one because I need the big one for here. The only way that I'm thinking I can do this is... What was I just saying about how I can figure out the puzzles? The hard part is the quick color changes. Now I can't figure out the puzzle. Have I mentioned, I'll throw this out here. Backseating always welcome. Always welcome. No spoilers. Backseating welcome. I am not one of those players that's like, oh, I need to figure this out. But I am one of those players that's like, oh, don't tell me how it ends. Okay, so I need to jump up there, and I need to do there. Because, why? Okay, no, that's a false premise. No, there we go. I made a false assumption. Perfect. I don't know why I thought that. I actually was totally on the right track and had no problem. Sometimes you just start with a bad assumption. The assumption was that I needed to be here. Why? I don't need to be here at all. All I need to do is have a way to jump up there. So there you go. That was just literally a second of of indecision there. This is not a challenging puzzle. The game gave us everything we needed. There we go. I was just for some reason thinking it was a lot more complicated than it was. Ooh, I like that this is a ledge. I realize that I'm not seeing everything here because I'm on a blue filter, but I like that it's a ledge. Yeah, I thought that was a nice little solution. So, I guess I want something blocking the spikes so I don't die. This color, this is black, which to me means I think it is a color I don't have yet. Is that how I'm reading that in this game? Ooh, I like that I can move these big ones too. Okay, so the goal is to get that orange block blocking the spikes. That's the ultimate goal. So how do we get there? We get there by moving the black one. We're gonna go. We're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go blue. And then we're gonna go you there. How about you there? And it's just short enough to go up and over. You there. And then you. Forgot about the middle stage. That's okay. Not much to it. And you there. There we go. And now, boop, boop, a boop. And a little boop. A little. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, I get that purple wrong a lot, don't I? Ugh, that fuchsia and that purple are going to cause me endless problems in this game. Keep forgetting. Just walk through it. You can just walk through it. If you need to go through something, you can just walk through it. Okay. And now we literally reverse this puzzle. So you go here. Get you out of the way for now, because we've got a different problem to solve. You go here, block the spikes. Thank you very much. Beep. And now you... Now we just do the same thing we did here, which is setting all three of these up for success. Ah, that's why that ledge is there. Whew, okay. It's not exactly how I wanted to do that. So let's... Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, wait. There it is. Okay. It's like, oh no, did I disrupt my own thing? Okay. No, you go there. Yeah, look at that. Hey, I can kind of grab objects individually. I gotta say, I was not expecting that. And we'll go blue. And then we'll go fuchsia. And then we'll go back to orange. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. We're off to a bad start. We can't get out of this pit. Ah! Don't let it crush you. Don't let it crush you. Okay. Okay, so sometimes it helps me to remember what my ultimate goal is. My ultimate goal is that door at the bottom. However, we need a key. So, step one, find the key. Okay. We can't pull. Like, we can't grab pull, right? Too easy. So now, we know that means we need to get to the other side of that. Push it. And then that will be our ramp. So we're gonna need to push this in a way that we can push it. Let's just see. Okay, the game is not gonna let us knock this off. Great. So I think this is actually a little easier than I thought there. Yeah, there we go. It was a little easier than I thought. I just needed to push it real good. Am I missing something? I am definitely missing something. Okay. Let's do this for now. Yeah, let's just do this for now. There's two parts to this puzzle. There's getting the key, and then there's getting to the door. And I probably, if I was like more efficient, could solve them at the same time. But we're just gonna do that. Just because I know how to do it. We're good. So we need that pink box. So let's go do this again. Yeah, now that I'm kind of looking at this, I realize I had probably a couple different options. Beep. Beep. Oh. Oh. There is that one added challenge. I need to move this first. Okay. That's fine. And now you go. Okay. I don't mind one added challenge. I don't know why I went around the color. I could have gone through it. It's fine. We did it. It's fine. Again, these are black. Are they black because they are black or because we don't have that color yet? I feel like gray is a color we don't have yet, and black is not necessarily. Okay, here we go. We ready for this? Oh. So we actually can't start. Okay, we can't start the color change while we're in another color. I thought we could like start it while we're in another color, and then mid jump change it. But we actually have to do it like this. So we have to go jump, orange. Oh, okay. Maybe that's not how we do it. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Blue. And then as soon as we land, orange. And as soon as we land... Well, see, this is going to be the problem is I can't get that color right. Okay. Deep breath. I kid you not, folks. I picked this color first, in my mind. There's a very good chance I selected the wrong one. I picked that color. It didn't go away. I then picked this color. It still didn't go away. And then I picked that color, and it did go away. So I'm guessing that means I clicked the wrong button the first time. But it also means I've done the same thing twice. So I'm not blaming the game. But clearly, yep, that's exactly what I thought I did the other times. Clearly, precision matters. Which is not really that big of a surprise. Precision almost always matters. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Sometimes it just works out where you just don't even switch colors. Not that time. I'll have to go back to the beginning. Alright, my only complaint so far about this game is if you solve like 3 semi-hard challenges in a row, you still go back to the beginning. There is no quarters for your mistakes. I mean, I could just make that jump, right? I think that's actually the point, is you can make some of these jumps. So it's like, hey, if you're a really good jumper, feel free. But if you're not, you better be hitting the right buttons. So what's down there? Oh no, what's down there? I have to know. I have to know. No. no. Oh. Woo! Okay. Collectible. That's what's down there. Figured as much. It was a little nerve-wracking, though. Don't get me wrong. Okay, so I see 3 sets of spikes, which could mean 3 blocks, but look at this. We've got a little lip right here. So we can't push the blocks off that way, which means we got to push the blocks off not that way either. There's a lip there. Okay, so this means that the black box that is here is never pushed off and is only a tool for the other color boxes. Oh, hello. There's a third one here. So we'll go, all right, orange. Get out of here, orange. And then we'll go fuchsia or violet. No, I don't even know anymore what color is what and what I'm doing with my life. Blue. Push, push, push. This still looks like I'm gonna hit the spikes, right? Yeah, I think for this one, I actually don't need the orange here. Hey, orange, can you just do me a favor and get out of here? Okay, there we go. Whew. 1 block achieved. And we'll go fuchsia. Orange. Oh, fuchsia. Over there. And then we'll go orange. Boom. And then we'll go blue. Okay. Whew. Chop. Block 2 achieved. Okay. Block 2 achieved. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, block 2 achieved. I was gonna say, can I just get the key? But I can't push a color through a color, because I have to change the color to color the color. Oh, shoot, speaking of first, greatly redeemed first this morning, 2 hours ago, and I didn't even say anything. I'm so sorry. It was while the stream was warming up, and I just got lost in the game. Greatly, you are the first. You redeemed the channel point first. Congratulations on being the first that ever firsted. Today, #1, top first, beyond the firstest. Indeed, congratulations. It had only been a few hours. Oops, I did something with the mouse. What did I do? Okay. Alright, so then I go... I mean, I guess it, like... this is a little silly, but... Or no. Wait, hold on. How do I... Oh, jeez. Alright. I've made it slightly more difficult for myself. You go over here. Now... You go over here. Oh, nope. Now you go over here. There we go. Okay. I pushed it too far. No, I didn't. That was perfect. Oh, this is how you get out. Boy, I really thought I was Huh. I really messed that up. Really messed that up. Ooh, I thought that's where I was going to get the third block. What do I do with this block? Okay, got it. Okay, so this is the block I need for the end. And in order to push that block, I need that block there. I can push this over here, go up and over, and grab it. Okay, I was thinking I needed 3 blocks. I don't need 3 blocks. I can just grab the block. Yes. Okay. There we go. The whole time I was thinking 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks. But I never thought, why? Why 3 blocks? I just need 2 blocks. And then we'll go back to this color. And then we'll push this over. We'll get the key. And we've already gotten out. We already know how to get out. We have achieved that level of success already. Although, boy, do I like to make it hard on myself. Oh, Pithy, hello there! You've redeemed Mr. Rogers' Quote of the Day. Let's check it out. Mr. Rogers' Quote of the Day. Perhaps all we can do is provide a safe, loving space and willingness to listen while children work through whatever is bothering them. That's a nice quote. We love that quote. And this is... Oh, new color. Okay, prediction time. I'm going red. I know I went red last time. But you know what? We just got fuchsia. Maybe green. I'm going green. Prediction time. I like that quote. Thank you for the channel point redemption of the Mr. Rogers Quote of the Day, and welcome to the show. Oops. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to click the color. When you click the mouse on the screen, which I do it to reactivate the window, it picks a color for you. It's red! Just in time for me to change my prediction. Red. Excellent. We're red. So it sounds like from the letters from our mother, the very first letter set Mr. Grip as like the bad guy. But now she's telling the story of how they met and fell in love and did all this research together. So I'm guessing we're going to get to a letter that changes things.
Did you know, Hugh, that every language first has a word for black and for white, for dark and for light?
Oh, this is what you're talking about, King Doc.
The first colour described afterwards is always red. The colour of blood and wine, the colour of anger. The anger I felt when I was told my experiments had gone too far. When Dr. Gray sided with the university, stopping my research altogether. For all our languages, for all our ways to communicate. It's funny how sometimes we simply cannot. It leads people to do things they regret.
Oh boy.
To steal, to break, to forget what is important.
Okay. Her research had gone too far. Well, maybe it had gone too far, and I only say this because the colors that we change seem to affect the world. It seems that other people know something is different. No, it doesn't seem. It directly is. Because, like, when we changed the rocks in the cavern, that's right. They told us this immediately. And they did this on purpose, I think, now that I'm reflecting on the game. The guy was stuck in the cave, and then we changed it to blue, and then the rocks that were blue were gone. And he's like, I don't know how you made these rocks disappear, but thanks. So, there might be some accuracy to saying, this is too powerful. And now we have red. Let's just check the map here. Oh, this is the central hub. So we only got 1 of 4 in there. So I'm guessing, having gone through this area, we'll call it the waterfall, twice, I'm guessing after you get all the colors, you go back through again and you can get the other ones. That's what I'm guessing the, process is. And once we, again, looking at the map, I have not finished this game. I have not played this game. I think you get all the colors here, so we're about to go to one of these other two. And then you go back to the town, which gets you to a boat, and then there's an island, and then the university, which is where our mom is. So that's what I think the pattern is. So this is like the central hub where we're going to get all the other colors.
Once a seed has taken root, it doesn't take long for it to grow, to nurture and blossom.
My knee's kind of having a problem leaving.
The seed of knowledge was planted in my mind, and I wasn't prepared to let it wilt and die. The university claimed my experiments were unethical, that altering the fabric of our reality was dangerous.
That's what I was just saying.
They were unflinching. My research was confiscated and my contract terminated. Following my expulsion, I was left with no choice but to uproot and move us both far away. I knew of a small fishing village a boat ride from the university, where I hoped my reputation wouldn't precede me. You and I moved into a humble home, which is now where you've spent most of your childhood.
Wow. So I will say, on the topic of like dangerous science, I know there has to be. This is not something I've really thought out, so I'm just expressing this real time here. I don't know if this is like the final answer that I would have. There has to be some knowledge of understanding it, like a certain level of research to understand it, so that then you can look out for problems, right? I don't know if that makes sense. So in this example, she can alter the fabric of reality, and they're like, "You're fired, shut this research down." But they didn't understand it enough to prevent this from happening, to prevent this ring she made and do all that. So it's kind of like they maybe shut it down too early. Maybe, oh geez, this is complicated because I'm also thinking of like historical, like scientific things that have changed the world. Oh. What? Oh, what is happening? Oh, it's a weight system, and if it's not there, then it goes down. Okay, cool. I like that. But the problem is, watch this. We go blue, it goes down. Okay, we got this. We need to move these boxes around. We've got a box puzzle, and if there's one thing I know, it's a box puzzle. Oh, that's right. I have to jump through things. I remember how to play this game. Okay. So we need blue in the middle, and red is fine where it's at. And then we need this one. Go here. And we're good. So yeah, just in this example, and without getting like into all the science and history here, I just I think maybe it was short-sighted to fire her versus like getting together like a commission to try to understand the work she was doing, if that makes sense. Because now we're just left with some like person who fully understands how to change the fabric of reality, but no way to counteract it. Well, this looks challenging, yeah. As we get more colors, this becomes harder. Have I expressed frustration yet? I don't even know what's happening, but I'm fairly certain I need to jump over there, so that's what's next. And just change to the color of whatever is rolling at you. We did it! Okay. Oh, man. So we need to go up and over. Switch to... Oh, there is all kinds of colors in our way. Shoot. Nope. Anything but blue, actually. So you need to go all the way. You need to go all the way, that's fine. And then now... You need to go here, and then we go back up here. We need to put you there. And then we need to go... Orange. Sorry. We need to go anything but blue, not orange. I'll put you there. And then put you... here, and then switch back to this color. And boom! There we go! Whew! We are doing alright. I do like the puzzles. I do. You know, I'm not like huge into puzzle games, just because I do so poorly, but I'm enjoying these puzzles. Okay. So how does this work? We go blue and then any other color? Right? So I think this one's a little quote-unquote easier because they're like... They're letting us like figure out the puzzle, right? Okay. Oh, look, a timing puzzle. A timing puzzle, come on! Oh, okay. All right. All right. It's not a timing puzzle. It is not a timing puzzle at all. How do I get that? Oh, this is how I just write it back up. Okay, you know, honestly, I think a timing puzzle would have been a little bit more fun. Oh. Wait, there is more to this. Wait, what? Oh. So, okay, as his weight is applied to it, so then switch back to red. Okay, I got it. Switch back to red as he's falling. So, orange. Blue. So blue makes him upset. I don't know which color makes him go and why, but this is kind of fun. This is kind of silly. Why do I look away? I look away for like 1 second. I'm like, what's going on over here? I do this to myself? I never claimed to be a good video game player. I have never once made that claim. I have told you all, I was really good at, and this is still true, I was really good at Mario Kart 64. Like, unbelievably good. Like, you wouldn't believe it, I was so good. I stand by that statement. There was a tournament in San Jose, and my parents wouldn't let me go. But a classmate of mine went, and she got 3rd place in the tournament, Mario Kart 64 tournament. Who knows where my career would be now if I was able to go to that. I invited her over to my house. We played best of 10 battle matches. It was supposed to be best of 5. Here's why I went best of 10. Because I smoked her 5-0. And she was like, whoa, yeah, I haven't played in a couple weeks. Let's do best of 10. Beat her. 9-1. We then continued to play to like 30 matches, and she beat me twice in that whole time. I just like destroyed her. And honestly, between us, I started going a little easier on her near the end because she was getting very frustrated, and I was like, well, obviously I'm better than her. She got 3rd place in that tournament. I will never forget that. I would just like destroyed her. I was like, whoa. Like the first few matches, I was like really trying, and I was like, oh, she's like not good at all. So anyways, Mario Kart 64, I was amazing at. I still have my 64, and I still have some original controllers. I got the whole setup. I got it hooked in through my TV and everything. And I'm just okay at it now. Okay, so we know what we need to do. We need to go boom, 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 boom. And then we need to go don't crush me, bro. And then we need to go boom, 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 boom. And then we need to go don't crush me, bro. And then we need to go boom, 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 boom. Oh, there you go. I'm not complaining, but that puzzle seemed actually a little easier. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe it's harder on the way down. It's harder on the way down. That's why. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yep, gotcha. Oh, shoot! I just realized what I was doing, and that really scared me. How do I do this? Remember how I was like, this puzzle seems rather easy. And then I just immediately couldn't figure out how to pursue the puzzle. That sounds like me. That sounds a lot like me. Yeah, I feel like honestly, I just feel like I'm missing something. Like, okay, so get that, and then these guys go down, right. And then I can't really, like. Well, one of the questions I asked before the stream started is, according to the internet, this game takes about 4.5 hours. But with my propensity to mess up on puzzles and chit-chat, I was a little worried I wouldn't be able to get it done in one day. And I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, oh no, can I not get this done in one day? How long have we been playing? Yeah, okay. Ooh. No, oh, my face itches. Alright. We need to speed up, folks. We need to speed way up. We are behind. Without spoilers, I'm looking at like a generic walkthrough, and I just looked at where we are, and it's like, oh no, we're like, I just literally clicked on an hour, and so no spoilers, I see something that I've not seen before. So now I'm like, okay, get off that screen. That person is at an hour, and they're looking at things that I haven't seen yet. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay. Have I mentioned backseating welcome? Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? I'm just like really missing something. Like something... I don't want to say something obvious because that's actually not really been true for this game. The puzzles are not generally obvious. They're just generally straightforward. I don't know. Does that distinction mean anything? They're generally straightforward. Is this it? Is it just that I wasn't taking my time? Is that it? Is that all I have to do? That's all I have to do. Okay, I just wasn't taking my time. Alright, classic me. Because once they hit, they stop, so they don't keep going. Alright, let me just start over because... There we go, okay. I figured I had enough timing, but I just wanted to get a good run up. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Hey, new color. We're doing great. Blue. What does the game call this color? The game, it'll pop up an achievement for me. It just is called blue. The game calls it blue. Huh. Okay, so we're not quite RGB here. Alright, it's fine. It's not gonna mess me up. Alright, let's get going. Ooh, here we go. Hey, a letter!
Do you recall those dusty old tomes that used to sit on my desk? The ancient scriptures of civilizations lost. I spent hours poring over them, searching for clues to support my research. Aside from their wonders, one thing stood out above all else.
What's that?
Blue. Or specifically, the absence of it. Other colours were detailed at length, but not blue. It was never mentioned at all. The word simply didn't exist. Could they not distinguish blue? Without a word to describe it, how can we be sure they could see it at all?
Oh, this is what you were talking about earlier, King Doc. Just this, like, idea that blue is one of the last things to come into people's vocabulary. Alright, it's either up or down is the way to... Yeah, there we go. Look at that. So, I was correct. I was correct in the assumption about how the collectibles work. The collectibles are essentially... You repeat a dungeon when you get the next color to do the collectibles. While you only have the one color, or the colors that you have before you walk in, you're limited to the number of collectibles you can get. And that limit is usually 1, it seems? So all the other collectibles are behind a color wall. So we're okay. This is not... we're not going to get all the collectibles because essentially the collectibles are a 2-run situation. Okay, so if I go red, these balloons fall. Oh, that is actually, this is fun. Ooh, I like that. So I'm guessing that pressure point, there's got to be a better word for it than pressure point. That pressure point is above me. That's the one that I need to get the key and then unlock the door. Okay. The first puzzle is usually a little chill. When you get a new color, they're like, this game seems to introduce a new color and then a new mechanic. So the new mechanic is balloons. It's interesting, though, that the balloons... The balloons have... The balloons don't detach, right? Just because they simply stop existing, they don't detach from the block. I would think that they would detach when they stopped existing, because when they pop back into existence, they're in a different place. So this tells me something about how the colors work in this game, or at least how they're designing this reality-altering part of it. How it works to me, and what I'm seeing and hearing here, is essentially that the impact they have is lost. The impact on physics they have. Like, they still very much exist, but then, like, buoyancy doesn't exist. And gravity doesn't exist. But, like, they exist. And I was gonna say maybe it's my perception of them that doesn't exist, but no, as we've learned in the very beginning of this game, and I know they did this on purpose, we learned at the very beginning of this game, it affects other people. Other people are affected by these changes. The world would be rough on one sense of object permanence? Absolutely. Imagine if a color changes affected the whole world. How wild would everyone's day be back in town? Yeah, exactly. And it seems like most people just don't see color like we do, so they still see shades. So things are affected. But when I made the sky blue, they were like, oh, the sky is blue. Or like, the sky is clear. And then when I made the sky orange, they're like, oh, it's a nice day still. So like, it doesn't fully change the color? Oh, these are balloons. Joker, don't select the wrong color and die right now. Okay. Oh, I love the bounciness. That's fun. I need to put something on that pressure plate. What are my options? Probably that orange box. What do you think? Oh, no. Red. Now you go away. And orange. You go away. Now blue. Okay. And now red. You go away. No, red. That's a whole other problem I'm having, which is selecting the wrong color. And red. And orange. Oh, that's fun! That's fun, because you can get it mid-air. Yeah. So, yellow drops the red block. Dark blue drops the light blue box. Oh yeah, there is no chance I'm going to be selecting the wrong color. Okay, here we are. This is the first, right? Right? This is the first time where the colors we pick have to be not the one, right? Usually it's pick blue because you need to go through a blue wall. Now it's pick something that's not dark blue and is I literally... This is one problem I have with the game. One problem. Sometimes, when you're just scrolling the colors, it will select a color. But then other times it doesn't seem to. I didn't let go of the button. So, see, like... But watch this. If I go... Watch. I'll show you. Nothing's happening, right? These walls are still here. Everything's fine. And never mind. I was going to, like, fall through the floor. But I'm not falling through the floor. So I can't tell you why it does that sometimes, why it doesn't other times. But it's going to be a big problem for me. As the game continues. Also, it seems to really help if you can remember what color is where. We don't have that color yellow yet. See? Did you see how the balloons started to react? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so based on the way this game is, that's just a bonus area. So we're gonna go blue, right? And then red. Whoa! I think that's the solution to the puzzle, but I think I messed it up. Oh, the good news is I get to start all the way over to think about what I've done wrong. See? That's what I'm talking about. I started to fall through the box. Like when you're just scrolling the colors, sometimes you just fall through the box. I kind of wish it wasn't just from a control point of view, it's the right stick. I kind of wish it wasn't the stick. I wish you pushed a trigger button and then it popped up. Just something like that. Kind of. That's a personal preference more than anything else. I'm just trying to. Did I do this wrong last time? That's it. That's how you detach. So you make... Oh, no, you don't detach. Look, the block is still there. Wild. No, I was just wrong. That's... You can't actually detach. You still can't detach. Okay, was I right about how to solve this puzzle? I just didn't time it right? Oh! Yes, I was, and I hate it. Okay. Oh, no, I already screwed up. Okay, get a second chance. Okay, and then we'll go... Yep. Okay. Okay, so we need to go blue. Let's figure out where blue is. Okay. So for right now, I can press up, and up is not a color, so it lets me look at the wheel without messing something up. But those will be colors soon, and I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, okay. And then we go dark blue. And then we go pink. I'll just call it pink. I know the game calls it fuchsia. I can call it pink. I'm just going to confuse myself if I try to use all their names. So now we go dark blue. Oh, okay. Woo! All right. Ooh. This game does not mess around. Okay. So... Interesting. Interesting. Okay, wow, we've got a lot going on here. Any other color. There we go. Okay. Oh. Was I supposed to... Oh, right. I have to get on the other side. Oh, of course. Jeez. You know, the number of times I've forgotten that you can just go through objects, it's a little embarrassing. Boy. You... Any color. There we go. So you go here. Okay, and then... Does that get us through the... No. Does not get us through the orange. So we'll go there. And now we go blue. And then we go, boop, orange. There it is. And then we go boom, boom, boom. Whew. Light blue. And you go there. And then now we go Fuchsia. No, you go here. Yeah, any color but that. My bad. And we go blue. It's fine. Push, push, push. We got this. Whew. Sometimes we solve the puzzle, we just still mess it up. If that makes any sense. Okay. Puzzle. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're missing something. Let's change colors. No, we're not missing something? Oh. We were missing something. 'Twas a balloon. Let's ride it back up. Red. Oh, no, no, no. Shoot. Almost messed that up. Almost, but didn't. Absolutely terrifying, whatever just happened. Let's go red. Oh, we can't go red. Okay, I was wondering if that hit, it would open this up, and then this would just be a different puzzle. This is not that kind of puzzle. So we're gonna ride this back down. Oh, we need a key anyways. We don't even have a key. Okay, perfect. So this is a little bit of a bigger jump than we're used to doing. Not impossible. By any means. Oh man, isn't that a satisfying piano ding? I mean, I'm guessing it's a piano. I'm guessing it's not a real piano. I'm guessing it's a, you know, internet piano. Does that make sense? We need to go over here? Aha! I was like, why are we going over here? But because there's a pressure point. Okay, red. Okay. As this game... Oh, I knew it! I knew there was going to be a secret area. The way they made these walls, I knew it. Ooh, I so knew it. Like every platformer before it, from 93 on, 87 on probably. These walls mean things hidden. And this is one of the few that I can get without having to come back here. Because a lot of these collectibles essentially require that you... Wait, what? There was a sound when I got that. Never mind. Anyways, a lot of these collectibles require that you have a color from a later stage. So I would recommend, personally, not repeating any level until you get all the colors, and then go back through and 100% the game. It's possible before that, but it also kind of feels a little silly. Oh! The reason I said, oh, was because I was like, oh, I need to go over there. And I hit right to walk, but I hit it on the wrong joystick. And it changed the colors, and I fell to my doom! This game! Now here's my question. Do I have the key? No, I don't. The key is right there. I have to redo all of this. Deep breath, Joker. Deep breath. I solved everything. And the game is trying to come at me. I hit the wrong color again. I hit the wrong color. Okay. The thing you all don't know about this game, because you're looking at this game and you're thinking, it doesn't seem that hard. It's not that hard. But I, personally, am not very good at hitting the right color. They look exactly the same to me. Simple time? You know what, King Doc? That's not a bad idea. There's just a couple of these. I'm not colorblind. It's just in the moment when I'm like stressed. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Thank you. Wow, yeah. Yeah, because now I need to go jump. Right. I mean, it's not perfect because I think they just, you know, sometimes they don't always load. But wow, yeah, that actually helps a lot. All right. Do you see what I'm seeing though? Like maybe I am a little colorblind. Like, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that, obviously. But do you see what I'm seeing though? Like sometimes the shades are different as they contrast, as they're closer to the black or they're closer to other colors. They kind of contrast a little. Oof. It's not the easiest jump. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, these symbols really help a lot. Some of those hues are pretty close, yeah. I'm both. Yes, it's a combination of misclicking and misidentifying. So like, imagine if you misclick 1 out of 5 times, and then you misidentify 1 out of 10 times. You mess up 3 out of 10 times in that scenario. So you're like, I keep messing up. Technically for different reasons. Cool. All right, you know what? I'm glad you suggested. Oops. Glad you suggested the symbols. Let's hope this is just a run. the game does a few of these every now and then because they like to mess with us. Oh, this is where these symbols are paying off. These symbols are paying off. Oh no, that was a misclick. See, that was a misclick, not a misidentify. All right. I'll take a misclick over a misidentify. It makes me feel less like it's my fault. Does that make any sense? That makes no sense at all. I realize as I said it how that makes no sense. It doesn't actually matter if it makes sense because it's my game. I can blame whoever I want for my poor gameplay. Oh boy. Okay, it's getting serious here, folks. Oh, okay. This sequence is no joke. Oh, that was a bad jump on my part. Woo! Alright, full credit to King Duck on that sequence for reminding me about the symbols, because I think I would have had to do that one a few more times. Nice. What's next? What's next? We've got yellow or green. So, you got a 50-50 chance. Put in your prediction now. It's yellow. Boom. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We did better on that last sequence than I think we have on a few of them. Whew. Let's go. Oh, a new letter. We can walk and read.
Spring was around the corner. Yellow daffodils poked through the dirt in our backyard. As time moved, my resentment slowly slipped away. I continued my research from home. Without Dr. Gray, work was slow, but I still made progress.
Right, still made progress.
One day, Hugh, when you were sleeping...
Oh, that's why she named me Hugh.
I watched over you. I was on the cusp of a breakthrough, and you were the last person left to see it. I was so excited. For the both of us.
Right. There's so many walls that look like we should be able to go through them, so they're a little absent. Yeah, that was weird, right? That was just a big area of nothing. Seems weird. Red. Where am I? I'm back at the Nexus, right? Okay, I'm back at the Nexus. Okay, so now we're gonna get green. And then we're going to go back to the town, solve some town puzzles, and then get on the boat and go to university. Okay. We're doing great. I have no idea what this means for timing. I know I keep talking about timing, but, you know, it's tough for me to stream for 6 hours. I'm not like some of you. Okay, well, beam bad. I don't know. I could have probably pieced that together. So it says lighthouse this way, so I'm guessing part of the... Yeah, let's look at the map. This is fun. So first of all, this is like their light bulbs, so this one's all going to be about electricity or whatever, right? I love it. Happy to see it. I love a theme. We're in a cave system, but there's still themes. But it says lighthouse this way, which makes me suspect that once I get the green, the last color I need here, then we kind of go underground to fix whatever's wrong with the lighthouse. Because remember, the lighthouse keeper said, oh, there's something wrong with the lighthouse. So we go this way. And we get another letter.
My research led me to tales of a long-lost civilization. They built great machines, pioneering electricity many years before we discovered it.
Really?
Strangely, though, this civilization is said to have felt no pain. They knew of pain and observed it, yet could not experience it themselves.
That's probably a good way to
Explaining to them
not
the
survive.
sensation of pain is like me explaining colour to someone that can only see in black and white. I wonder, Hugh, if we will be able to share in our experiences of colour.
Our experiences. She knows that I can see color? Those live wires are not OSHA compliant. Oh my god, don't get me started on OSHA. I was talking to my brother about this, and you know, a lot of these rules are perfectly fine, but we had this like little small business for a while, just as like kind of some side gigs. It actually did quite well, made good money. All that is just a matter of like time and effort that you want to put into these things. But my point of bringing that up is there's some rules that apply to every business, regardless of size. And not that just that the rules apply. I don't have a problem with the rules applying. The fines apply. So it'll be like, oh, this like multi-million-dollar, you know, construction conglomeration, you know, they have an improper ladder set up and they have to pay, you know, a $10,000 fine. And for them, it's like, okay, whatever. That's like cost of doing business, not a big deal. But if you're like, oh, we do jobs once every few weeks and we, you know, do like 30, 40,000 extra a year kind of on like weekend work, you get the same $10,000 fine. And you're like, oh, you've just 100% absorbed my entire profit for the year. Like, yeah, they don't scale the fines, which is, you know, something that's a little frustrating about OSHA, we'll say. But, you know, they have some good reasons. People make a lot of unsafe decisions. Oh, I thought for sure. Oh! Okay, I was not expecting this. No, that was a bad jump. That was such a bad jump. OG Joker, haha, welcome! Okay, we are back. We are back and our controller is off. And now it is on. The good news is these live wires don't affect us. Oh yes, it's this puzzle. How does this game work? I'll tell you exactly how this game works. Poorly. So, when you... Did you see the colors and symbols? But when you create a color, it disappears. Or like because the background is that color, now that color doesn't exist. So there's a ladder there. I'm gonna take that. So these purple lasers and this blue laser over here, this will kill me. The spikes will kill me. Things that are black, we have no control over. But... Oh, don't shoot the laser down here. Oh, whew, okay. Yep, bonus area. I figured. So, things that... All these objects interact with each other in, like, different ways, and they all have, like, different things that they do. But, essentially... The easy thing to, like, the easy way to look at it... Oh, shoot. Well, mess that up. The easy way to look at it is if something fades into the background that is not real. Like, look at this door. So if I make the background the same color as the door, well, then the door goes away. If I make this laser the same color as the background, then the laser and the blocks go away. And so on and so forth. This one is just a little bit of a timing puzzle that I didn't do correctly. Nope. So now I go... If you go a third color, well then there'll be no impact. Right? Because it's like, so now I jump, change colors, and it appears under me. So we're probably a little under halfway through the game, so there's still a lot to learn in terms of the puzzles. Okay. So now watch this. So I go light blue. That block just doesn't exist. So now I go orange. And now I can pull the block through here. And now I push it this way. And then I go light blue, and I just walk right through it, and then I go back to orange. Now the symbols are optional. I had to turn on the symbols because I kept getting the colors mixed up, because there are some timing challenges that are like really quick and really kind of like scary. So I did that. Wait a second, what? Why is this block here? I don't need this block for anything. Ooh, I'm so confused. Why is this block here? Oh, this block is here because I'm going to need to position it to block something. Got you. Okay. Boy, I was really confused why that block was there. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. So this block is going to block that laser, right? Yes, and then this block is going to block the other laser. So now I go this color, yep. Right, and now I go light blue, yep. And there we go. So it's a combination of puzzles, like that was just a straightforward puzzle, and a combination of like timing. And that's where it can be... The timing is where I get into trouble. Whew. Oh! See? Timing. Just literally hit the wrong button. Boop, boop, boop. Oh! I did it again. Alright, well... There are some challenges that are, I think in baseball it's called an unforced error. I'm not much of a sports player, but that one was a bit of an oopsie doodle. Oh, no, hold on. Oh. The other thing is, when you're changing symbols, it slows down time, it doesn't stop when you're changing colors. So, yeah. If you need a second to think, it's probably already too late. You wish they called them oopsie doodles in sporting events? Yes! Why don't they? It seems rude not to. Nope! Pink, pink, pink! Quick! Woo! That's where the symbols helped me, because when I'm stressed, I kind of just throw out a close color. Okay, we want to go back to pink. So blue's next, so let's go yellow. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, I've messed this up. Oh, I have makey a mistakey. Oopsie doodles is exactly what they should be called. Okay, so I want to... Oh, see, timing! 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 I know what I need to do to solve the puzzle. Or theoretically I do. I just picked the wrong color like 5 times. So let's go dark blue. Doesn't really matter, as long as it's not red or light blue. Now we go red. Now we go Oh, shoot! Have I mentioned I'm the worst? Have I mentioned that? Has that come up? Have we talked about this? Have we talked about how I'm the worst? But I try hard. Although I will say that's usually not associated with a good thing. Trying hard. People usually mean that in a derogatory way. I had solved it. I had solved it. All right, I want you all to see my frantic hand movement. I'm gonna pull up the controller. You see what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And now, you know, like, again, I will be completely transparent. Other people do not have these kinds of problems. This is a me problem. This is not a game problem. So we'll go pink. Nope, sorry, we'll go red. Then we'll go pink. Then we'll go blue. As long as it's not one of these three colors. Now we go pink. Well, as I was explaining earlier, there are misclicks and then there are misidentifying of colors. And when you do both, you increase your error rate significantly. That one was a misclick. That one was a misclick. I'm doing better at the misidentifying because now I'm using the symbols. The symbols are optional. I should mention that. It's in the accessibility options. It's for people who are colorblind. Okay, we are going to die. So let's start this level over. Oh! I might as well just die. I didn't mean to start the level over, I just happened to pick the wrong color. What am I doing? Alright, take it slow, take a breath. There is timing involved, but I don't have to. Oh. What I was going to say is there is timing involved, but I can take a little break. I don't have to rush. I can take a little break between sections. No, I can't. No, I can't. I wish... you know, sometimes I wish I did stuff like that on purpose, because it would be very funny. Okay, so, now we go pink. Then we go red. Now we go dark blue. We've done this before. We've been here before. Then we go red. Safety. Then we go any color other than messing up red or light blue, and then we walk out. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I make it look hard. Some people make things look easy. I make them look hard. Alright. We're just gonna, like... You know what? You know what? Watch this. Watch this pro prediction here. Watch you all be impressed. I already know we can't use the blue block. I already know we need that to be the fuchsia block. Watch this. Watch how correct I am. Oh, I called it. Look, I called it. I know this game too well. I know we had to switch blocks. Because there you go. That's why. Oh, can we do both blocks? Before I do that. Yeah, let's do this. No, we can't do it. Never mind. Hold on. What am I thinking? I was like, let's get both blocks. No, we can't do both blocks. Okay. Easy. Oh, this is a pretty straightforward puzzle. But I just want to give myself the tiniest bit of credit for being right about which color block I needed. There we go. We need the fusion block. Okay. This is new. Okay, we've got a new puzzle. So these will... Wow. This is not going to be stressful at all. Okay. Excuse me. Aha. A manly man who doesn't scream. Oh, what do we see down there? We see a ladder. Shoot. Shoot, we see a ladder, don't we? Oh, that was really close. That was unnecessarily close. I know this is just a collectible, and I'm not even an achievement hunter by any means, but I saw it. I had to go for it. Like, what kind of video game player would I be if I just chose to not get a collectible, even knowing where it's at? I think I'd be too embarrassed to continue. I have no idea if I'm doing the right thing. This is game over, folks, right here. Okay, let me get a lay of the land first here. Is there any point where two of them cross so I could cross all three beams simultaneously? No. Okay, let's start with the assumption that we don't need the blue. Okay, now what happens when we get rid of the yellow? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, we can only, like, guess by selecting the relevant symbols. I mean... Oh, geez, these operate in parallel. Yeah, I had it. Oh, thank you. Just for the record, OG Joker, backseating, totally welcome. Totally welcome. My rule is backseating welcome, no story spoilers. So if you wanted to point out that I already had the puzzle solved, I am all here for it. Okay. This one's a little weird. Okay. Dark blue. Fuchsia. Red. Fuchsia. Oh, that was a misclick. That was a misclick. The only downside of this game, the only downside, other than the downsides that I mentioned, the only downside is that you have to repeat areas. Although, as you can see, once you kind of complete a section, then you pretty much know what to do. But this one is a little more challenging. I could complete this 2 or 3 ways. That's the part that's a little confusing me. Like, I could do this. Misclick! Misclick. I know it'd be one more button, but it'd be great if you had to, like, lock in your color or something. Okay, alright. But look at this! Now I have this puzzle solved. It's very easy. Now I'll have this one solved, and it'll be very easy. Oh, that was close! Okay, that symbol. I got the key. I honestly thought I'd grab onto the ladder, to be honest. Okay, so I think what that tells me is that my first instinct, which was going the ladder from below, I think that's actually the correct instinct. I think coming up from the ladder from above is actually harder. I think I need to come from below, which means light blue. Yeah. Right? And then dark blue. And then fuchsia. Okay. I did everything wrong. Can't be mad at the game when it's me. Okay. You do get to, like, a little bit of a efficiency when you do it again. Yeah, see, like, yeah, maybe it... Can I just jump? Like YOLO? No. Alright, that was dumb. I had to try it, right? Tiny big thing. Yeah. So more than I think I've said this before, but more than a puzzle game, this is a platformer. Hello, Blitz. Blitzy Tile. Help me out with your name. I'm so bad with names. Welcome to the show. We're struggling here. And as I say to all new people backseating, welcome. No spoilers. We're always struggling with puzzle games. I guess I need to decide if I'm going up or if I'm going down, because I keep changing my mind mid jump. Like, doesn't it feel like I should be able to make this jump? There's kind of no baby jumps. All right, that was just, everything was bad. Everything was bad. Oh shoot. Sorry, I can't read chat and play apparently. No big surprise there. It's Eatwall. You should change your name. Everyone asks to pronounce it. But it means star in French. Oh, I don't know French. But I'm American. Okay. How am I enjoying Hue? I like it a lot. The only challenge I had, really, my only complaint, is the colors were a little too close, but then you could add the symbols, so that solved that. And then my other complaint is sometimes it'll trigger them like while I'm just like browsing, and other times it won't. So I don't know. But in terms of the actual game and the story and everything, I'm very much enjoying it. I think they did a really good job. Am I gonna die right now? No? Okay. ink. And we'll jump off here. And then we'll go blue. Oh, I did it! I don't know if that's how I was supposed to solve this, because that seemed a little harder than it should have been. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give myself a little credit. You're borderline colorblind, so the symbols totally help. Yes. I don't think I'm colorblind at all. I've taken the tests and whatnot, but it is still maybe just part of it is like the in the moment. It's a little stressful, but yeah, no, I very much enjoy this game. So we're gonna go dark blue. Okay, you know what? Let me get some water. Dumb ways to die, exactly. That was so bad. I was like gonna plan out my next 3 colors, so I was just gonna go through them real quick to like get that memory. My doctor said I need more water. Along with a million other things. Okay. Woo! Let's do this. Are you wearing a onesie? I'm wearing a onesie. Thank you for noticing. I like to dress like the game that I'm playing, but I didn't want to paint my face black for obvious reasons. So I went for colorful, and this onesie is unicorns, but one of the colors in the unicorn is kind of greenish, so it blends into the green screen. So it'll be whatever color the background is. So there you go. It is a unicorn onesie. You need a sound alert for dumb ways to die? OG Joker, haha. If I did that, then it would be the only sound alert that plays. This stream, I could rename it from Speak of the Joker to Dumb Ways to Die. Again, I'm gonna solve this puzzle the same way I solved it last time, although I don't actually think that was the correct way. But since it worked, I'm going for it, which is simple. Simple. Oh! Okay. So what did I do last time that I, like, died? I was down here. Right? Okay. Okay. Dark blue. That's gonna walk me over to there. Wait, really? Is that how I want to do this puzzle? Ooh, maybe it's not. Maybe I want to be back up there. Well, I can't get back up there. Go moon, then purple. Moon. Okay, moon. Moon. Moon gets me here. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just go for it. There's no harm in rushing this. Oh, shoot! Oh, that was so close! Woo, that was so close! Wait, wait, wait! I don't see a symbol! Oh, there's no symbol on the beam. You know what? Let's go through the door before I fall off. Okay, that one was a little hard. Yeah, I think there's... Yeah, you were scared of it. I think there was actually several ways to solve that, and I don't know if there were several ways. Maybe there was like 2 or 3. All right, let's try to fix my hair here. There we go. Try to do my hair like the main character today. I'm getting my hair cut. Oh, Grayley, you clipped it. Thank you. Okay, so if I... Okay, if I go red, that block falls, and then I bet that laser comes and shoots me. So are we under the assumption that there will be a way back up? No, I need to fall down with this block? Oh, no, hold on. Before I do this, what other colors are here? Okay. That's it. Oh. So there is something below. Well, good thing I didn't pick red. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? I'm too... The timing. Here we go, watch this. Orange. Okay. Wait, hold on. Before I do this, what's the timing? What's the timing? How long does it take? You know what I mean? Before the laser goes away. Before the laser goes away. Okay, let me just get to a safe place and test this out. Wait, are there any safe places? Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. I'm just gonna like sit here all day and not know what's gonna happen. Let's just do it. That was the right choice. Okay, I thought there might be too much of a delay between the laser turning on or off. But we actually have no idea what was down there. Oh. Oh, okay. So these are not pressure points. I get it now. This is the laser shooting electricity and connecting the conduits. Okay. I didn't understand that on the previous level. So if I go yellow, it'll shoot the laser, connect it, open that door. Got it. And if I go dark blue, okay, got it. Okay. That's fine. The problem for me is if I go... Okay, hold on. Just to be safe, let's go yellow. Okay. Okay. We got it. Take a breath. We're good. We know how to solve this puzzle. Step 1, open up this guy right next to us. So follow that back. That's Fuchsia. Fuchsia. Boom. Grab this barrel. Jump on this barrel. We are safe up here, even if we now select the wrong thing. Oh, before we do that, we need a key. So now we're going to select yellow. No big deal. Great. And we're going to go back to yellow. Wrong. We're going to go back to light blue. Oh, shoot. Click the wrong thing. Good thing that didn't just kill us. Oh, we're okay. We're doing all right. Now we click yellow. Okay. And then we go light blue. Yes, there we go. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Now we go purple. And now we go yellow. We don't have to worry about the doors anymore. Now we go light blue. I just didn't jump. I just didn't jump. Oh man, that kind of hurts. That was the end of the puzzle. I just hit A and it just didn't jump. It could be the controller. Could be me. I'm not saying. I am saying I do have problems with this controller, but not jump usually. Usually A is fine, so I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Okay. Yellow. Nope, nope. Not yellow. Light blue. Pink. Yellow. Oh, trying to speed run this. That was actually kind of funny. I did it again. I did it again. I followed the wrong trace. There we go. No, a little bit more. A little bit more. A little. You know what? Oh shoot! I disappeared it. Get. What? What am I doing wrong? Come on. Come on. What? What is happening? There we go. Wow! I didn't have that problem before. Okay, and now we go light blue. Okay, there is no challenge to the second part where I messed up. I just didn't jump right. didn't jump good or do other things good. Right? That's it. I had it, I just didn't jump. Oh no! Oh no! It is getting complicated. It is getting complicated. Okay. Yeah, red drops a balloon. Yeah. Red drops a balloon. Nice! What does it power over there exactly? Hold on, let me look at that. Oh! It makes the little blocky thing go in. Cool. I wish you could see my hands. I did not move the controller. That was the controller. The one problem I do have with this controller is the left stick drifts. Like, did you see that? Did you see how many times it didn't even move at all? The left stick drifts. That part I know. Okay, you know what? I hit jump again and it didn't jump. I might actually be having a problem with my controller. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I know it's like a joke that, like, oh, the controller messed up, but I think I might actually be having a problem with my controller. Okay, that, I was not touching the controller when that happened. I am actually having a weird problem with my controller. I don't have another controller, so, let me... I'm gonna plug it in and see if it could be like a Bluetooth thing? That is really weird. Okay, at first I was kind of joking a little, like, oh, I hit jump, but like, no, the controller just walked me off. It says multiple controllers detected. Windows game controller. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my Bluetooth. Okay, well, unexpected problem here. Okay, I think I actually was having a problem with my controller. Wow, how random. Okay, well, great, I guess. So then if I switch to dark blue, then I go up. Okay, so red, dark blue. I mean, it doesn't have to be dark blue. It could be a lot of colors. Oh. And then I go boop. Oh, that just barely made that jump. Whew. Okay, and then I go light blue. Get the key. I probably could go back the same way, but this seems safer. Right? This seems safer? Right? Whew, okay. Okay. I think my controller was actually messing up. How rare is that one can blame their controller and have that be the real issue? Come on, how often does that happen? What happens? Okay, that's new. That's new. You learned something. It explains why it's red. I go like this, and then I have to switch to red. Woo! That is close. Okay, jump up here, switch off red. Okay, so red this way. And then light blue. So I want to run and switch to light blue, right? Right. Switch to light blue now. Ooh, that is so tight! That is such a tight tolerance. Why this game gotta do that to me? Okay, I want to run and switch to hourglass. Oh no! I was actually doing it better when I wasn't using the slow motion. I was actually doing better when I wasn't using the slow motion. Alright. I mean, I think like half this game is like really just going more with your instinct. And less about like trying to like puzzle it out. It's more like just run. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What am I missing? What am I missing, folks? Ah, okay. Okay. Easy. Easy, right? Easy? We'll go... Oh, that is the wrong button, but I meant to do that button. Well, at least I didn't die. Hitting the wrong button. I'm about to get green! It's green time. No word on this figure that is like... I don't know. Talking with me. Or not talking to me. Is that my mom? Is that Dr. Gray? I think it's Dr. Gray. So I was just kind of checking the general like walkthrough to try and kind of gauge how much time I have left. And it took me actual playtime a little over 2 hours to get here. But we got green! So we're way behind on our schedule. Hey, it's doing all the colors! I love rainbow! Rainbow's my favorite color. I have lots of rainbows. They're kind of hard to show on stream because of the green screen. But, for example...
The first time I wore the ring...
Here we go.
I could see a coloured image of the sun. Aqua, purple, orange, pink, red, blue, yellow and green.
Well, it is all the
Great
light.
fireworks played out across the backdrop to my reality. Was I dreaming? Was I alive? My senses, dulled from a lifetime of monotone, struggled with the revelation. Time eased. Colours danced in slow motion, like Pollock painting a ballet on the moon. I removed the ring, and time slipped back to normal.
Oh.
Colour dissolved into grey. It was overwhelming. But what followed affected me the most.
Mm-hmm.
After seeing in colour for the first time, when everything returned to normal, I could remember in colour. I had never before had a coloured memory.
Okay. Okay. So the ring, which I'm guessing we just put on, we just collected all the shards for it. The ring affects time, which we've already seen, but it also permanently affects you. You can now remember and dream in color. So they really do live in a society without color. Oh. Interesting. We have all the colors now. So if we wanted to... Wait, what? I saw the key. I just figured I would have to get a box or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, folks. I don't know how to solve this puzzle already. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Charge? Charge? Oh, just like run? Oh, really? You think? I mean, maybe. She did make a point to talk about the time. Well, I mean, what do I got to lose, right? There's only jump, direction. Yeah, red first. No, we'll stay on red. Yeah, because I was running. So red. So right now I'm not on red, so I run through it. This is very strange. This is very strange. Yeah, I just don't think there's enough time. Because look, I switch right there and I instantly die. Huh? I don't know what to do. Wow, this is the first puzzle that I'm like genuinely like I don't know what to do. A lot of them it's like, you know, it's like, oh, this is a little hard, or the timing's hard. This is like, I have no idea how to solve it. Did I miss something at the end? No, don't go back. Was there a switch or something at the end I just literally just missed? That has to be it. Oh, what? It's right here. Okay. It's weirdly easy. I walked right past it. You know, usually the first puzzle after you get a new color is like they introduce a new mechanic. So now they're introducing switches. I was thinking of like a pressure point, or at first I thought there was going to be a block, but okay, well, cool. I don't know what that does. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I think I need to. Okay, I think I'm kind of understand what's happening. I think I need to turn things off and then back on. Because look, now it's gonna power the doorway. And then I go any other color. But before I do that, oops. Before I do that, I need to block the laser with a red block. That way I can activate red and walk across the path. Well, no. That's the exact opposite. I need to block it with the yellow block. Of course. That way I can okay, of course. I know the solution. The last one was actually a very easy solution. I just messed up. This one is also a fairly easy solution. We got it. Okay. Yellow. Watch, it's red. We're just gonna like power through as fast as we can here. And now we'll go orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say yellow. Whew. Okay. Timing. We need to remove the purple, and then we need to remove the orange while we are doing this. Okay, we got this. Oof. Ugh, God. Oh, I did not like that. Not one bit. Ugh. Oopsie doodle. We gotta go both ways with this one. A little slow on the upkeep. Yep, guess we're waiting for round 2 here. Oh. Wait, what? How do I... Wait, what? I don't know what to do. I need the platform to stay over... Oh. That's all. I just need to turn it off when it's right there. Okay, I was making that way too hard. I was like, I need the platform to be over there, and the only way to get it over there is to walk over there. I don't need to be under the platform for the platform to be moving. Alright, we're at the stage of the gameplay where I start making the puzzles way harder than they actually are. Which is, not going to help anybody. Oh. Nope. Noticed something on my Ring camera and missed my jump. Opportunity for a water break. Okay. Red, blue, green, treadmill. Okay. Right. How does that help me? So light blue, yellow. What is happening right now? I need to get up there and flip that switch. That's what I need to do. So that means getting rid of red. Going up here and getting this block. Right? That's what that means. I'm gonna just keep randomly picking colors until I get the right one. Yellow. No. No, I thought, okay. Well, never mind. I was sorely mistaken about what I needed to do. I think this needs to go down. I think... I don't know that I want to, like, commit to knocking this off until I... Let's try to figure this out first. Right. Okay, and then I flip this back on. And then I go green. No, I go yellow. Okay, and then I put this in here. That opens up the other one, right? Yes, it does. Oh, but how do I get up here? I don't. So now I need to go red. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then I need to go yellow. Okay, got the key. Now I need to go blue. So if I had knocked the block down there, I would have lost, right? That would have been game. Oh. 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 I need to move the block here. Okay. That's how you reset that puzzle. Okay. Oops. Okay. And then we'll go yellow. We're not over yet. Yeah, I needed to move the red block. Yeah, exactly. I was sitting here thinking I was good. No, not good. In order to move the red block, I need to disable the laser. But then how do I get back up to the laser? I go around the other way. Gotcha. Boom. Not yet, because the block will then roll off, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if this game allows for fail states. It hasn't done it yet, but... No, it did. I got trapped in some rocks once. It does actually have fail states. So let's not test out if the game has fail states or not, yeah? Oh no, I need to go... Sorry, I need to go another color. Blue? Blue is good. Hey, okay, we're back to here. Lighthouse this way. Great. I think we're in the second half of the game. I don't know how long
the more I experienced, the more
but we have
I
all the
realized
colors now.
how little I was experiencing. Seeing the world in true color was not true at all. The goalposts had just been moved a little further down an infinite playing field. These shades, they are a paradigm away from what I could ever imagine.
Oof.
And yet, how much more there must be?
Right.
Is there ever such a thing as true reality, Hugh? Does truth exist in our minds the same way that color does?
That's a great question.
Maybe next I'll stumble upon a third dimension. Could you imagine?
Oh, that's a fun little joke. I just realized that until she said that. This game does only exist in 2 dimensions. Like, obviously, but I didn't think of it until she just said that. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's very clever. Look at this speed run. Speed run as I'm like an hour and a half into a game, but it's taken me 3 hours to get there. The Lighthouse Keeper! The light has come on! Finally, the boats can come into the harbor. Oh, this whole time I was doing this so I could get to the boat? The game, as much as I love this game, they did not set that up in any way. Now that I have all the colors, is there anything in here that I need to know? No? This is the house you grew up in. There's something in here. Oh, the miner who I saved. Oh, hey again, Hugh. Thanks so much for saving me earlier. Those caves sure gave me the creeps. I know what you mean. Ladder. I still don't know how to get that, though. Oh, that's how. Nice. Okay, we've solved everything in the town. Now let's talk to the fishermen. Get on the boat, you little landlubber. Let me just show you the map to show you what I'm talking about. We are now in the town. Oh, there's one more. There's one more puzzle we can get in the town. But I don't care enough. And then yeah, we go to an island, and then we go to the university. Like I'm just dropping off a catch. You need to get to the university? I'm setting sail shortly. Hop inside and I'll give you a ride. Great. Before we do that, let's double check. Is there anything over here? No. And then nothing over there. We already did all that. Let's talk to this guy. Hey Hugh, was it you? You turned the power back on? Yeah, it was me. Well, I'll be, thank you. The fishermen are back now. You're welcome. They got quite lost, of course. I do what I can. Alright, let's get out of here. Am I just on the island now? Ooh, that was a rough ride. Looks like you found your sea legs, though. The university is up in the mountains. There should be a cable car at the base of the mountain, otherwise you'll have a rocky climb. I guess I'm gonna have a rocky climb. What do you all think? Yeah, we're gonna have a rough time here. Hey there, little traveler. You look a long way from home. What are you doing in these woods all alone? The cable car to the university is out of service. How could I possibly have guessed? The only way up is through the mountains. It's a dangerous climb. I wouldn't try it if I was you. But you're not me. I'm Hugh, and I'm trying to save my mother from an unknown and very confusing threat. And here we go. Is that Dr. Gray? Just make sure there's nothing else in the background. No. Is it nighttime? Is it daytime? Who's to say?
If a tree
There's
stands
snow.
in the woods and nobody's there to see it, does that tree exist?
The answer is yes.
Does it have colour and form? Does it matter? This journey has been difficult, Hugh. And whilst I have trodden a lost, winding path, I feel no closer to the truth I was after. No matter how long you chase the moon. If truth does exist in our minds, then I feel there may be one that I have neglected.
Is it me?
All this time, you've been alone, and now uprooted.
It was me.
On a journey for my cause. For what? So that I could see the world a little clearer? I do hope, in the end, it was worth it. For both of us.
She's talking like she's able to communicate with me. I don't want to say real time, but some of the things she say are relevant to where I'm at. And like, how would she know that? You know, it's almost like she's writing letters from the future to me at certain points in time. Does that make sense? That's a new symbol. We're gonna find out what happens when I step on him. Oh, it's a bouncy! It's a bouncy with a color change. Okay, we've got yet another puzzle. This is what they normally do, is you get a letter, start an area, get a color, get a letter, find a new mechanic in the game. What they've done here is, I think those are gonna fall. Yep. What they did here is, we've got all the colors now, so they're just introducing new mechanics. Oh! Okay. Alright, I got you, game. I got you, I know what's up. Kind of freak me out. It's working. Working. So they're introducing these new mechanics to us organically. Oh, this is a bouncy bounce, so we don't want to bounce. There we go. Can I go through this wall that looks so breakable? Gah! Maybe we want to bounce? Gotcha. Okay, so... Watch this. Boom. I said, watch this, and then immediately jumped off. I can make that jump. I am 90% confident that I can make this jump. I had it, and then I hit the wrong color again. Alright, but I was right that jump is jumpable. I mean, you don't actually need to do it. You can just do it like that. You have to get some rest. Have a good stream. Yeah. Oh, have fun with the rest of the game. I read what you said completely out of order, which makes sense because of who I am and how I read. But thank you so much for coming. I need to get some rest, which is why I think I said that. Does this go through all the colors? Orange, yellow, green. Right, okay. So it goes in the order of the colors. So if it's this color, then I want to be this color so that I can jump on it several times. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. How do I get to... Ugh! I can't actually jump that high, though. So I think this is a bit of a get on the way back puzzle. So then we want to go red. Wait, hold on. No, we want to go here. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Now we want to go red. And then we want to go there. I think they put these in set up kind of the way that they are to make the bounce a little. Woo! It's pretty good. It's a pretty good jump. There we go. Lots of ways to solve that one. And by lots of ways, I mean I noticed 2 ways to solve that. Are these movable blocks? These are not movable blocks. I can't tell you that I have figured out the difference between movable and immovable in this game yet. But I know it when I see it. Okay. Really? Oh. Okay. Well, we know where this goes. That wasn't stressful at all. Boy, I am clearly solving this in a very inefficient way. I think I'm supposed to go up and over. What? The game is heavily restricting where I can move this block, which, fortunately for me, means I know where to move this block. Because it's actually only letting me move it a couple places. So it has to be here? It makes no sense. There is nothing down here that has been helped by that block being here. This makes no sense. I mean, unless I've messed up, but I don't see how. Because I couldn't put the block here. It wouldn't let me put it here. I have no idea how moving that block down there changed the game state even a little. I do not understand it. So I'm going to think there's something over here. No. Because I couldn't bring it up here. Wow. I have truly no idea. Still no idea. I could solve that one without even touching that block. Struggling with seeing how some of these puzzles work. And I'll put it this way, some of them it feels like I'm missing something because some of them are like so easy compared to others where I'm like, oh, is this just an easy level or am I like, did I overthink the other ones? Am I underthinking? Like, yeah, I'm doubting myself quite a bit. My bad. That's fine. I'll fix that. I know how to solve the puzzle. I just messed up. I do know how to solve this puzzle. I just messed up. I do know how to solve this puzzle. Okay. Look at the color wheel. We want them all to be... We can't cycle through. That's the problem. So we want them all to be orange. We want them all to be red. Yeah. Yeah, we want them all to be red. I had it right the first time. Okay, so it's just the number of bounces. So it's like 1, 2, 3 bounces. 1, 2 bounces. 1 bounce. Oh no, we want them all to be anything but red. Okay, that's fine. Literally anything but red. Now we go yellow. There we go. I had it right the first time, but I don't know. I made it more complicated. Oh, it scared me. Oh, we've got a new type of puzzle. Okay, so we want to go red, and then we want to go that color. Oh, then we want to bring... Somehow, we want to bring this over here. How do we power that one? Okay, we're going to operate on the assumption that there is another laser box over here, and we're going to go get it. We love making assumptions. Oh. That's a complication I wasn't expecting. Can I do it this way? I can do it that way. Gimme. And look at this! Another laser box. Much as I predicted. When you can't solve a puzzle, it's because there's another way to solve the puzzle. we solved it. Okay, so we want red laser gone. We jump on this once, it's gonna turn red. So that's a problem for us. So we wanna jump, jump. We wanna jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Right? Yes. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. So we're gonna need these all to go blue, so we can shoot that laser at some point. So let's figure that out. So we're currently here, and we want it to go blue. Jump, 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 and then get down, and then jump around, jump up and jump down. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Don't mind that plan. So one after green. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It is easier if I just count. I just do it this way, I guess. Really go for it. I thought I was on close enough to the edge. Okay. Dark blue. We got this, right here. Nope. Nope. Yep. Light blue. Dark blue. Oh! I hit jump, it didn't work! I need to put a camera. I need to put a camera on my hands. I'm telling you, I'm not good, but I'm not this bad. That's all I'm saying. I don't claim to be good. Eventually I'm gonna get a new controller. I have choice paralysis. Whew. Okay. By making them all blue the first time, I saved myself the round trip. Okay. Oh, this one's a little complicated. Yeah? What do you do? Oh, you stop that laser. Okay. Okay. I think I don't want it to be red. What color do I actually need this to be? Before I do that... Oh, no, no, no. Ooh, don't do that. I need this block. I just don't need it there. How does one actually achieve this next part? How does one achieve the key? So forget the boxes for a second. How do I get the key? Yeah. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't help me. Oops. Well, that may or may not help me, but it's sure gonna make things a little harder. to go back, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Did I just lose? Did I just lose? There's no way they would let me lose like that, right? Well, I may have lost, so let's go ahead and just do this, because now I'm curious what happens if I put the block down there. We learned something. If I had... Okay, we learned something. We get a new block! This is our first time doing that, so we learned something. We'll have plenty of time doing it this way. Plenty of time. Shoot. What? There we go. We get a new block. So that is our first time even trying to get a new block. So we are fine. So what I didn't realize is the color of the jumpy jump is the color of the laser. I didn't realize that until just right now. So there's actually lots of ways to make this work better than whatever I was planning. So, seems like I just made it needlessly complicated. Whew. That's the first time we've gotten a new companion cube. So, that's good to know that that is even possible. Green. Okay. Hey, there's spikes there, watch out! In case you're wondering. Spikes. So we want these to not be the color... We want these to not be the color that they are. Right? We want this... Okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let's go orange. Okay. So if that laser powers that, this door opens. So in order for that laser to power that, this needs to be a different color. Let's just do this, just one at a time. Cool. That door opens. We need it to be the same color as this laser, though. So orange is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, and then 1, 2, 3, and then a boom. And now, boom. That way, that laser doesn't blast us. Okay, so we're gonna actually solve the bottom part last. Boy, the game really wants me to go that way. I will. In a minute. Okay, so it wants me to drop down there. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay. So we'll just do just one puzzle at a time. I'm seeing the next. I'm seeing the solution to the next part of the puzzle as well. Okay, door solved. We can block the laser with that door. That's solved. Now, go down here. Okay. So we need these to be the color of the laser above, which is light blue. We need these to be light blue. So that's quite a bit of jumping. Okay. Yeah, I'm scared. Okay. Perfect. So those are light blue. Okay. Now, in order to solve this puzzle, we run along. Actually, no. We don't. It doesn't need to be that hard. In order to solve this puzzle, we can make these dark blue. No, not dark blue. We can make these green. We can just make these green, and then there's no lasers at all. Yeah, green, and then light blue, and then we're good, right? And then there's no lasers. Or no, we just make these light blue. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, we make these light blues, and the ground's not light blue. Okay. We're gonna make these yellow. Right? Okay, just to do it, that's what we gotta do next. Okay. Now the reason these are light is so we can walk on this ground. This is just the challenge, is we gotta switch to light blue right here. That's it. And then we gotta switch to yellow. We're on light blue right now. Here. Okay. Oof, that was a little closer than I thought because I got a little mixed up. I got a little mixed up is actually the subtitle of this game. Hugh, I got a little mixed up. Okay, are we at the top of the mountain? Are we at the university already? I think we're doing okay on time then, since we're not obviously going for the full achievements, going back through and getting everything. We're at the university. There's people here. Let's talk to the people. Hello. I'm assuming we're friends. Oh, hey you! You're not supposed to be here. University is closed. The pipes have burst and slime is everywhere. Is it colored slime? I'm sure it is. What color is this slime? The slime paints the box. Does the slime kill me? The slime does not kill me. Good news about the slime, everybody. Watch this. I've done already solved this puzzle. That's not a puzzle at all. Oh, there's a doorway. I was like, where's the puzzle? Here we go.
Being back at the university has surfaced many memories.
Being back. See, she came back, right?
I remember taking you to lectures. You would crawl to the front of the hall when I wasn't paying attention.
So they probably don't recognize me.
Dr. Gray would look down from his lectern, and all his seriousness and authority would wash away.
Oh, he liked me.
He would pick you up, walk over, and return you to my arms.
It doesn't sound like they had a bad relationship.
Love cannot be measured, Hugh. Like colour, it exists inside of us.
Huh. Isaac Newton.
I buried it.
We were talking about that earlier.
I buried the love that I had for my own ends.
Ooh.
I hope after all this, you will see my mistakes for what they are.
Wow.
Yours lovingly, Mum.
That's really good to hear. So the way it started out, she was like, I invented this technology and I was so mad that they shut me down. But as you play through, she's acknowledging the beauty of it, but also like, hey, it's not that simple. I really like that. It's not that simple. I mean, it almost sounds like to me like she's like what's the word? Contrite about it. Like, yeah, I'm recognizing, you know, what I've done wrong. And then she says she's here back at the university. Why is she back at the university? Because how it started out... Wait, what? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a door here, but that door is gonna be a problem if I pick the wrong color. Uh-oh, what color did I pick? Okay, let me be up here, and then I'll pick a new color. Not that one. Not that one. This one. There we go. Ooh. Right. Right. Did that box just have straight up killed me? If I... There's no way I'm going to be able to jump in time, right? No. Clearly I missed a step. I need you to be blue. Well, shoot. Seemed so easy a second ago. Oh! Gotcha. It is easy. You just have to be thinking in colors. Now, just no pink. I was like, I need a blue block over here, but there's no way to get the blue block over. Oh yeah, of course there is. Of course there is. Just remove the pink. I don't know. I often make these puzzles harder than they need to be. Oh. Shoot. No. Any color but those two. There we go. Now I go blue. I'm constantly making them harder than they need to be. I like the slime. Yeah, I think I like the slime. Oh, man. Okay, what? Before I do anything, let's figure out where this block needs to go. That block needs to go over there. What color does the block need to be? Not red. Probably also another color, but not red for sure. Let's think it through. Blue? Ooh, now I'm rather confused. If it's... Okay, let's test this out. If I get the block down here... Then... Oh, no, then it won't matter, because once I'm past this wall, I'll be able to... Okay, yeah, once it's past the wall, I'll be able to change the colors as needed. So as long as the block's not red, we're good, right? Right? Okay, that was my bad. I just missed, so we'll go ahead and get another block. Perfect. There you go. There you go. There you go, little fella. A little shortcut. There we go. As long as it's not red. Oh, if I go yellow, will it shoot me too quick? Shoot, not red, not blue, not yellow. I get it. I get it. Now I get what the game was doing. Huh. Right? Because if I switch to yellow, that laser blasts me before that door shuts. Well, you know what? Whatever. We're gonna try it. Okay. Yeah, it's a timing thing, and I just wanted to be sure because we haven't actually tested it. So that means it can't be blue, because the same thing will happen for the first one. Does it actually have to be red? Oh, it does have to be red. Oh, right. It has to be red. Then there's no laser and no block. And then it'll shut down the... Of course it has to be red. Okay. Now I get it. This also makes this, like, a challenging puzzle versus, like, it's super easy to make it not red. It's actually a little harder to make it red. Yep. So then you just turn off the blue, turn off the yellow, and then turn off the green. Okay. And now we'll do it in the same order. I'll take the same path. Green, and now I go blue, and then I go yellow, and then I go blue. Okay. Yeah, of course I made that more complicated than it needed to be. Of course. Okay, speaking of complicated, all right, we've got paint. What door did that open? I don't even see what door that opened. Oh, that opened the door to the paint. Oh, interesting. Really interesting. So that opened the paint door. But these balloons are different colors. That's gonna cause me a bit of a challenge. Bit of a challenge. Bit of a challenge. Okay. Watch this. We got this. Watch this. Boom. Yep. Because these blocks and these balloons need to be the opposite. Perfect. Now, I just need to get out of here. Okay, I've solved part of it. How do I get out of here? Gotcha. Okay. Now I need to go no red. Oh, I need to go the other way. Oh, I need to go no. Hold on. Hold on. No, purple will drop me into the laser. Okay. Just was doing this in the wrong order. That's fine. So we'll go Okay. Here. And then if I ride that balloon up, it'll laser me halfway up. Oh shoot. Did I mess something up already? No, this has to be right. Oh, I'm doing this right. Oh, the balloons will block the laser. Okay. I didn't know the balloons will block the laser. Great. We'll go red. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's not exactly what I was looking for. At this point, I genuinely don't know if I messed this up or not. Oh, that's it. I need to move them back. Oh, of course. Okay. Of course. I moved them to paint them, but now I need to move them back for them to resume their function as both blocks. Oh, of course. Okay. All right. That makes a whole lot more sense now. So remove that. And then we'll go... No, that's right. Still remove that. Okay, so if we jump on here and then remove light blue, we're good. And then jump, remove pink. What? Did I just pick the wrong one? I don't think I picked the wrong one. That's frustrating. That is really frustrating. And I think I just got a bad jump. The reality is, I think I just got a bad jump. Okay. I did kind of rush that jump, so that might have been my fault. Some of these are definitely like serious misclicks on my part, though. So if I go... That's not what I meant to click on. Joker's struggling today. And as I have mentioned several times, it's not like the puzzles are even that hard. Okay, is this a dumb question? Are these the same colors as last time? Maybe that's why I messed up. Like, I've just literally gotten the colors wrong. Alright. Get out. Get out. Okay. So, I need to go... Not orange. Not red. I need to go... triangle. And then if I get on that symbol, and then I switch over to green, it will blast my head. I need to start on this side. I think that's what I did wrong last time. So I need to go here. Yeah. And then I just need to go to light blue. Yes! Okay, I already did this, but then I did it right the first time, messed it up the second time. It was here. It was this jump that I messed up. That's a much better jump. And And then we'll go... Oh, this is a bit of a problem. Because there's a big block right there. Ah, I see what they did there. That is an additional challenge. So if I go yellow or green, I'll be safe to just jump down in the middle. I should have gone red. Red was the answer to the puzzle. Okay. My only problem with this is even when you know exactly what to do, it's kind of a lot of steps. So, not loving that. It's just a lot of steps. It's not hard, and I keep messing it up, but it's just a lot of steps. Nope, wrong button. This one. And now this one. And this one. And then immediately switch back to this. And move you there. Okay, now we go green. Okay, now we go orange. Now we go light blue. And now we go this color. And then we get the key. And then we go red. I know how to do it, I just keep messing it up. And then we go orange. Oops. I'll mess that up. And then we go light blue. Wait for it to stop bouncing, and then we go pink. There we go. I mean, it took me 30 seconds to do it correctly. It took me 5 minutes to get it done. And those are two different things. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Objects! Object interaction. That's fun. Oh, hello! Okay. Lasers versus paint. Remember which is which, because we're gonna get ourselves into some serious trouble otherwise. Okay. Okay, I cannot move that block. That's okay. We want this to... I don't know what color I want that to be yet, but I actually don't have to decide yet. Or do I? I'm a little unsure of myself here. Okay, so before we do that... what we really need is... I guess we need a block down there? Oh, I actually don't see a path for a block to go down there? So that's a little confusing. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, no. Oh! Here's what we need. Here's what we need to do. We need to block those two lasers with anything but blue. Gotcha. So we go light blue. We got this. Pull this over here. Oh, we need to paint. Okay, gotcha. We need to paint this so we can use this to go up there. And we don't want it to be pink because then we won't be able to block the laser. Oh, but we don't want it to be blue because then it won't block this laser. Oh, shoot. We do want it to be pink. You know, the good news is, if there's only two colors to choose from, the game will tell me if I'm wrong by my lack of ability to continue. Pink. There we go. I often forget that you can't pull objects off. Okay, everybody, here is the plan. I believe I have just too much left in the game to finish today, so we are going to finish next week. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you for the channel point redemptions, and hello to the new people today. I appreciate you coming, saying hello, checking out the game. I will be back concluding Hue next Saturday, the 22nd. And I will be on the 19th, Wednesday the 19th, with a new game. Yet to be announced, because I am deciding between a few. Very much enjoying this game so far. The puzzles and the platforming are just challenging enough to make it good for me, but not so impossible. So thank you, everybody. I'll see you next week.